Hello, hello. Bit of an odd day today. Starting really late. Not gonna go for too long. Hopefully. If I go beyond 4 hours, or rather, I would like to not go beyond 4 hours max today. Weird sort of mood, weird sort of atmosphere. But I wanted to stream still. Just gonna do Monster Hunter. I have some other games I would like to play. So if I really am not vibing with Monster Hunter Rise, I'll switch. But for now, I'll just stick to Rise. And we'll see how that works out. Also, I debated making a full screen cam scene, but I decided against it. But I've got some laboons. Can I reach? Oh my god, it's messing up. Okay, got it. Yeah. So basically, I got 3 more of the Monsters X One Piece Labubu's. And they took a while to ship. They were supposed to be here on Friday. I ordered them on like Monday or Sunday last week. And they didn't come. But they showed up yesterday, I think. Either yesterday or the day before. And they're unopened. I was wondering if maybe they had promised me fresh new versions, but were gonna give me like opened boxes or something, because I know a lot of people will sell opened boxes, and they sell them for more expensive too. It's just, this whole industry's crazy. But I'm only gonna open one today. Hopefully I'll do 3 streams this week at least, and we'll open one on a stream. Last time we got Nami. Let's see where she's right here. That's Nami. I didn't want her. I basically want... I'd be okay with... This is so difficult. Luffy. Law. The 4th one at the top. I'd be okay with Jinbei and Zoro. Sabo's probably fine. Is that the secret one? Who's that? Oh, that's Usopp down at the bottom. But yeah, there's really only like 5 of these that I really want. Now that I have, since I started with Nami, I'd like to collect them all. But right now, I'd really appreciate it if in these next 3 boxes I can get one that I really like. And then there's a secret one, which I probably won't get. It's, what does it say? The secret edition ratio is 1 in 144. So there's 144. No, there's a 1 in 144 chance that I get the secret one. That box is ruined. That didn't peel nicely at all. Holy crap. Alright. This is really like a gross box. What's going on here? Ugh. So bad. Why is it... Like, all the glue is terrible. Well, I shouldn't have looked. I spoiled it. This is basically... Wait a minute. No way. Okay, good. Thank God. All your boxes were like that. Really difficult to open. It's very unsatisfying. I just got spoiled because it gives the, this is the platform for the figure, and it gives the accessory with the platform. So I know this is Sabo. He's the fire guy in a top hat, so we're just gonna pull him right on out. Man, maybe I just open all 3 right now. Oops. get it over with, you know? Doesn't smell bad, but it doesn't smell amazing. I'm gonna put the garbage in the box. It sucks because I really like the box. I guess I'll keep the everything. We are the monster. Nice, isn't that cute? Okay, this smells like, oh my goodness. This is like the same plastic that Pokemon toys had. I actually really, really loved Pokemon toys back in the day. I wanted to have some of my favorite Pokemons. Nowadays, I literally just want Squirtle stuff. I don't want a bunch of Squirtle stuff. I just want like one Squirtle thing. I would love a Squirtle figure that's like this size, but I don't know how to describe it. But sort of like a Squirtle that is very like condensed. Like his tail wraps around him, so there's no like bits of the figure that are kind of like sticking out, protruding, if that makes sense. Let's see how this works. Put him on his coin. Sick. And how do we get this out successfully? How is this supposed to look? What the hell? My hands are so shaky. This is a very awkward angle, because I gotta press this little thing into his hand, but it's like behind his hair and stuff. I think that does the trick. So there's Sabo. I actually really like Sabo, but he's not even mentioned. I honestly don't know much about Sabo, because he starts coming into existence. Well, technically he always existed, right? That's what all the diehards will say. He wasn't retconned. Which, in their defense, I think they're true. I think that's true, but he's not mentioned until way, way later in the show, and even then, I don't think he's, like, in the show, there's, like, a filler flashback arc, and that's how he's introduced, but I don't think at that point you even know he's alive in the show. But I'm just trying to think about it, like, I'm pretty sure he is alive, but he must, like, not play as big a part in the story as I think he does? I don't know. I'm just confused because I don't see him in any sort of like well, I see him in like pictures, but I never see him in like, you know, clips from the show or something. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need this today, so I'm just gonna go ahead and open my other boxes. I'll show it maybe later. I don't really care. My setup's not, I would like to have stuff in my background, sort of like everybody has their geeky stuff, but, in this setup, I don't know if I'll put too much effort, even though I'll be here for a while, I don't know if I'll put too much effort into the, you know, layout sort of side of things, but I'm gonna have all these guys still sitting up in the top corner, and you should be able to see them. I actually don't know what you guys can see when my camera's up. Yeah, you can see them there. Okay, that's perfect. My chair normally blocks everything lower. I was wondering if I could have them lower. That's my mini fridge. This is really hard. That's my mini fridge behind me. And then above them is, there's like a table on top of a, like a TV stand. And these guys are sitting on that table. Let me put them away. I also have, I don't think you could really see them, but this is a 3D print of a cat. I don't know if anybody's actually seen my cat at this point. I don't know how many people remember it, but I had a, if you've ever seen the meme of like the knife cat or something, the smug cat, it's the picture of a knife being held at a cat, and the cat has a very smug face, and it's an edit, but it's just hilarious, and I used that picture for a while, and then I found some like pop art of that picture, and I made a pop art profile pic, and I used that for a while until I got my current profile pic, and that was made by Ethan. Love Uncle Eve. On request of Scholzy. Scholz asked him to make that, and he did. So that was really nice, actually. Very thoughtful of her. And here's just Ethan's head, which honestly, I wish it were bigger, because it's really hard to like hold, and I lost this for a while because it's so small. But it'd be nice if he makes like a bigger size head one day. That'd be fun. Let's put, oh yeah, and then there's these, which are actually cool. I don't know where we'll find these, but it's pop art, like mini pop art figures. I'm not really interested in Funkos, but these are basically the same thing. They're gotchas, but they're mini, so they're really small. And I got 2 of them, and they were both Gandalf. So I took one of the Gandalfs out of his case, and I turned him around, so they're a little bit different, but that's fun. Okay, what did you say, Jackie? My room is so jam-packed with shit, I can't leave anything in my background without rearranging everything, and it doesn't feel worth it. Yeah. Mine is just kind of, I have nothing, like right here. I could change my setup, but I'm in the corner of my room, and I have, like, my desks, like, kind of keeping me in this corner. But right here, I can't have anything like a desk or a table or coffee stand, something like that, because this is just directly in like my chair path. And even if I don't physically like move the chair there, I'll like lean back and I constantly hit the wall. So I was even thinking, I have a One Piece poster. It's got too much crap on it, so I'll leave it there. But I have a One Piece poster for Law, and I want to get it framed. And if it was here, I would put it here, probably. But I would smash it constantly if that was the case. So when next I move, I need to really plan out my background, I think. I mean, I'll work on it. We'll see how it develops. But right now, you're basically just gonna get Nami. Nami, Pammy, Nami. Nami and Sabo. This is crazy. I don't think I can just boot up a PS3 like this, because my Elgato freaks out whenever I use the PS3, but I'm kind of feeling like streaming the One Piece Dynasty Warriors game. That would be fun. But I think I'll just stick with Monster Hunter for today. Oh lord, he chonk. Hello, Esco. How's your day? How's your Monday? How's your Monday, by the way, Jackie? You guys doing anything fun today? Did you do a lot of fun work stuff, Esco? Anyway, just opened one of these. I have 3. I was thinking about opening 1 per stream this week, but I decided I want to open the rest. We got Sabo, so I'm happy with that. Oh, I see. It's not perforated. It's only perforated at the start, so I think that's probably a lot of the issue. Let's go into the second one. Shows you did such a good job on that emote. Yes. I absolutely... I can't... I don't know why I'm thinking so politically about this, but I think Scholzy's emotes are perfect, and obviously I've got the new ones down here. I'm not going to do much with the overlay right now. I don't want to have anything extra, and I don't want to plan to have anything extra at this moment, but I'm just going to put like new emotes down here when they show up. But I love the chonk. She was making a chonk, and then she's like, do you want him with the donut or no donut? And I was like, oh my god, give him a donut. So I guess my branding is gonna be like this pig and donuts. She suggested also the sub badges as donuts, so that's why the sub badges are donuts. I made the sub badges, that's why they look bad, but this donut looks amazing. Check him out. Oh, scheisse, man. Look at him. It just makes me so happy to see these emotes. But I think they're just absolutely perfect. She nailed it. And this one is shy. Like a blush, people shy emote. I didn't want the animated like uwu shy. I just wanted like a static thing. This is technically, I had to use an animated slot for this. So one day it'll get a proper static slot, but I'm not really interested in a lot of, wait a minute, why am I doing this? I'm not interested in a lot of animated emotes right this second. Did I just kill my, oh, I don't know what's going on with my camera. Anyway, love these emotes so much. It makes me so happy. I want to just stream just so I can see my emotes. Trolls are so talented. Anyway. So, who do I want from this box? Oh, yeah, let's go back down. I would be okay with anybody at this point. I'm actually really okay with, Saba. You unlocked 2 more slots and have nothing to put there. What was the emotes that you bought on Etsy? How did that look? Like, how many emotes came in that pack? Or did you, like, buy emotes separately? So you bought them all individually as opposed to, like, a set of emotes. The fuck is going on outside, man? Okay, this time we'll try and keep it, a little bit more hidden. Luckily, they didn't put the thing right on the top. There was 30, but IDK, if I want to add more of them, I already added the ones I like. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, when I initially got affiliate, I was just like, there's so many emote slots, and I have nothing to fill them with. And then, I churned out like a million garbage ones in a couple days in the first week. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna look on my camera to see what it is. Oh. Not bad. It's The Last Woman. What is her name? Nico Robin. This is the cosplay that Parky did. Oh yeah, I just killed my chat. My chat reset on screen. I don't know what I'm undoing that reset all my stuff, but that's okay. So you got a woman? It's alright, let's go. Now I got 2 women. As long as I don't get more. Okay, I really want to sniff this plastic. But I think I'll look like an absolute fucking creep if I do that on stream. So let's just skip that for now. Let's see what we're working with. Nico, okay. I don't remember if Nico Robin has devil fruits. Does it say anything? No, it doesn't. But she's got a huge bounty. That's basically how they sort of do power levels. Oh my god, this is difficult. It's sort of how they do power levels in One Piece. They're all pirates, right? So they have wanted posters, and obviously people who have a higher bounty are more valuable, more sought after technically. Supposed to be more powerful, but that doesn't always mean that they're more powerful, you know? Let's get her on her coin. How does this work? Let's stand her like that. She's the first person who doesn't have like a prop. They're gonna start fighting. Do not sniff the women west. Yeah. Anything else in there? Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't get my dry bag. My bag of candies. They give you these candy bags. I don't know why. I think they're pretty good though. They're kind of like, it's kind of like if you guys have ever had that soapy sort of candy, that violet candies. They taste like that. Just in case that's against TOS or something. That was a joke. I'm really, I mean, I've always sort of been conscious, but now that I'm actually streaming and sort of like taking Twitch stuff a little bit more seriously, or at least doing more with Twitch stuff, I'm kind of really aware of how, edgy I am on chats and stuff. And I think I do have to slightly tone it back in case somebody reports me and then I just can't stream, you know? Alright. Let's go in for the last box. I would really like Luffy. Luffy would be a cool one to get. But yeah, there's still like 4 or 5 other ones that I wouldn't be super thrilled to get at this point. Also, I just on a whim decided to look on Amazon to see if these were back in stock, and they were, so that's why I bought 3. I could have bought 5. I checked later and there were 2 more available, so I could have bought an additional 2. I decided against it. And now they're out of stock again, so it'll probably be a second. Let's just kind of ignore... Okay, there is a card, so let's just tactfully pull this out. Good, good, good. Alrighty. This one looks kind of like wide, like kind of big. Alrighty. We are the monsters. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Opened. What is this? It's Usopp. Oh, he's got a little bit of... Oh, he's got a bunch of crap. He's got a piece of plastic on his bun. And he's got a Santa beard. Okay. We're just getting all the bad ones out of the way. That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. I think it's probably guaranteed the next batch I get is going to start having some repeats, you know. Unfortunate, but I am expecting the worst. Let's get all this stuff back in the box. I don't know that anyone would ever want this garbage, and not that I would resell these guys, but, yeah. I do have to start being careful about the box, because, I think there's a game store, my local game store will accept my repeats. I'm really, hoping on that aspect. Because I expect to get a few. And there's Usopp. And there's Usopp. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm in love with them, though. I mean, as much as it does suck, I do want to collect them all, so I'm not actually upset for them. You're going for the full set? Hell yes. But I did get Sabo, who is the guy with the black top hat and the suit coat and stuff. It's actually really hot. I might have to take... I'm wearing a one-piece jumper. Hehe. Isn't it nice? It's a gift from Shoals. I think it's a birthday gift, if I remember. But yeah, it is a one-piece kind of day. That was exciting. I don't know if I finished the thought, but yeah, I got my Sabo. So I'm happy with whatever the outcome just was. Bump this back up and then kill it. And then we go into the game. So yeah, again, I don't know how I'm feeling today. I'll just start with Monster Hunter Rise. I would like to not go over 4 hours. I wasn't going to stream 24 today. I was going to do that after today, but we'll see. I'm excited to finish that, but I honestly think it'll probably take 2 streams to beat that game. But yeah. We shall start with Monster Hunter Rise. I debated starting with Generations. Like starting Generations today. But I decided screw it. So there's technically, I did roll credits, but that's like low rank credits, so that's basically meaningless. I will say Monster Hunter World is the first Monster Hunter game that actually kind of felt like that the story continued into higher rank. And obviously into Master Rank as well. Like you don't roll credits after you complete low rank, you just start doing high rank, and honestly I didn't even know I was in high rank in Monster Hunter World. Are you wearing the end boss gear now? Okay, so I went and I fought off stream, I fought like 3 or 4 Magnamalos, and I made his chest piece, his helmet, and his gauntlets. And I have the materials to make his boots and his gloves, except 1 rare material on both of them. Oh my god, I'm having to learn all the controls. I haven't played in so long. So I need a plate and a Nargacuga cut wing. That's why I didn't get the greaves. But
Come to me if you need new gear.
yeah, we have to do some hunts anyway today. The problem is when I fought Magnamalo, I died literally 1 time every time I fought him. It kind of pissed me off. So I got stronger. Also, I'm using his switch axe. I think I might have crafted that at the end of the last stream. Huge difference. Incredibly powerful. Like, I went from taking like 20 to 30 minutes to fight him, down to 17, down to like 10 to 15, you know? I remember having to break his back for something. It was annoying. I did break his back for the scoots. That's what, we were discussing last time. John thought the scoots might be his back, and it turns out they were. But I did get all of them, so... I could, right now, I could make another weapon. I would like to have more weapons in the switch axe, but... we'll just work with the switch axe for now. I'm gonna start by fighting a Nargacuga. Or Basarios. I think we'll do Nargacuga, that's more interesting. And hopefully we get a Nargacuga Cutwing. Bizz or zzz. Lightning or sleeping. That's fun. Wind Speed Wyvern. Let's read. Neighboring Hamlet's envoy is the client. Nargacuga are so cool, right? And fast too. How is it that they are so light on their feet? I must know. I bet if I made some Nargacuga shoes, I could be just as fast as they are. Excuse me. I think they're called Brute Wyverns, but I love all the Brute Wyverns that I know of. I don't know of more than the 3, but there's Tigrex, Nargacuga, and Basarioth. And then obviously their variants. But I like them all. Also, check this out. I found this out when I was playing offline. I've only been picking these 9 dongos. And then, what the hell? There's 9 more. plus 4. So there's 13 other dongos that I could have gotten. And I just didn't know. Moxie's a good one. Prevents fainting when you take damage, so we'll try for that. We want Defender. I guess there's only low Defender, but that's fine. Low possibility that damage taken will be decreased. What else do I want? Slightly increase. Let's try Medic. Why not? I'm gonna skip the food because I want to get into a hunt. Keep looking over, and the reason why I put the emotes on the screen is, I mean, there might be a million, but one of them is to like draw attention to the fact that there's new emotes. So maybe people see if they can use them, and we'll use them in chat. But then in addition, I see them. And I love, it makes me so happy to see them at the corner of my eye, and then I look over the stream and they're just on the overlay. It's so nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to try and make armor for my buds, because they have been severely behind. I do like the scrap system as opposed to world. In this game and in every other game with Palicos that I know of, whenever you create an item for your hunter, in creating an item, so say I get Magnamalo parts, I make a Magnamalo chest piece, it gives me a Magnamalo scrap. So I'm not using items that it could be using on my Magnamalo pieces. I'm just using, like, you're just rewarded, so you can basically deck out all of your dudes. Let's get him the armor set. Heck yeah, dude. We are Magnamalo. Hello, Sebla. Hello, Inverted Easticus. Hello, cute chatters. How are you doing on this happy Monday? I hope you are well. Magnamalin. Yeah, I was debating, what to stream. Again, it's just, there's a lot of PC games that I was playing because I purchased a few over this past week. And I'm really enjoying one of them. It's called Bean Beasts. It's a tower defense game. I'll shut up for the Nargacuga.
With smugness and guts.
Guts.
Haughty and arrogant. Look as it struts.
Look at him.
Enter its turf. And suffer your fate. Watch as its eyes fill with rancor and hate.
Why he's so angry?
It's already too late.
Pouncing Shadow. You feel lost? You're not supposed to work today because holidays, so what do? Just finish unpacking? That's right, you moved recently as well, huh? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's literally a day off, so maybe try unpacking a bit to get bored, or try finish unpacking, but the world is your oinker, Seb. Play some gameage, play some wowage. Maybe not a spot stream, what would you call it? Like a random stream, you know? A Magnamalo. I hope this goes decently fast. Again, I'm not the most experienced in Monster Hunter. I just have a ton of casual hours. Oh, I just wanted to try dodging, but wow. Dodging right into him, I suppose. I can't believe his arms are that heavy. Kinda crazy. I feel like you require blue sharpness for some of the monsters I'm fighting, but I'm not getting blue sharpness from anything. Just keep hitting. That's the most important rule of Monster Hunter. My eyes have really been bugging me for like 2 or 3 weeks at this point. It's kind of insane. I'm about to get stunned at this point, guys. Hell are we doing? Does that mean I don't understand the set stuff of my armor, by the way? But that's actually pretty cool. I don't know if I have like a you gain damage at lower health, because that's really cool that it tells you what threshold that is. Even when he's not an impromptu stream. I thought about it, I had to carry my cams on. Without a cat cam, that's 0 viewership guaranteed. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, turn around, baby boy. He's so slow. Hell yeah, mount that Punisher. These Punishers are weird, man. They take years. Let's try and cut his tail. I think it's way too early to get a tail cut, but we can get some damage in. Looks like he's pissed off, which is just fantastic. What's wrong with your eyes? I don't know, dude. They're just, it feels like my eyelids are painful, so I was wondering if there's like some sort of infection or something going on. But also, it's like if you get really bad sleep or you're just exhausted, it's sort of like, I feel like you get that sort of pain in your eyes. At least I do. And I am not getting like the best sleep lately. I'm not getting as much sleep as I should. The problem is I had one eye. Okay, this is so silly. I'm not attacking at all. I died? Wow. That's crazy. I guess I didn't get Moxie, by the way. What was I going to say? Oh, so basically it moved to 2. Oh, that's cool. I died and I didn't lose my food skills, though. That's interesting. Like, I still have my full health and stamina. Westies, you died. Hello, A6. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Hope your Monday is well. I just don't like dying because it feels, I'm not dying because of anything other than I'm just not really focusing, you know? It's not necessarily that I'm struggling, not that I'm doing great or that's the easiest fight in the world, but I'm just not paying attention. And making silly choices, you know? That's what's frustrating. Feel free to give me something other than a tear. I keep wanting to do like a mounted attack off of my dog, but it's kind of awkward and he doesn't always like jump off. I'd like to get to the boosted state once today. Can we do that? Darn it. I also changed my silk bind. It's actually that. It's pretty cool, in my opinion. Okay, now we got the blast coming out. For those who don't know, I would say blast is probably like the most powerful element, generally. It's basically like a build-up. And then when you complete the build-up, it explodes, dealing true damage. So if I were to hit a part of... Oh my god, I didn't know I had to refill. Basically, if I keep hitting his tail and I build blast build-up on his tail, it'll explode at some point and do like 100 to 150... I don't know the exact damage in Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, sorry, Monster Hunter Rise. But it'll do like a specific amount of damage. Whereas like my weapon can do all sorts of different numbers based on the monster, based on the part of the monster that I'm attacking, you know, so on and so forth. So it's just really powerful. If you have a fast elemental weapon, you can do tons of damage with blast element. That's what made the Defender's weapons in Monster Hunter World so good. I think the item I need is from his wings, so I want to try and break his wings. Both sides, if possible. EP time. Have a good night, A6. Thanks for stopping by, man. I always forget that my dog is not an item. I think that's an affinity bug. I actually dodged. I think that's probably like the worst space I could have latched onto, because his back doesn't break. I can't tell if his things are wounded or not. His, wings. Good dodge, Narga. Ooh, somebody staggered him. Where are you going, bud? Well, that would have been cool if I hit him, but at least I dodged him. On Luigi. Oh, it takes so long to have this ready. Why is he doing an R? I have a... Oh. Maybe I didn't. I thought I had sword mode ready, but I guess not. I would like him to stop moving, because I still... Never mind, he's dead. This is the problem with low rank and good weapons. You kill stuff way too quickly, so... If I were good, and I knew the monster better, I could literally just attack him and only hit his tail and break off his tail really simply, but... That's what I need. I'm not good, so... Did I get 3 items? Guess so. Well, I got something. What do we do? Let's have a bit of reparations. Cool, cool, cool. I also, that's the first time I've had my buddies with better gear, other than their starting gear, so. Sick pog. Wow, Nargacuga Marrow. I think I might start collecting all my resources like that since it doesn't give me a list of all my items. I don't know why they stopped that. Maybe people complained that, I don't know, actually. I just don't know why they got rid of that feature. Basically, you can press a button and it'll give you the names of all the stuff that you got in the hunt, which I think is just amazing. But here we are, and they've taken it away. Bastards. I think I might have to lose my, my jumper. Gonna have to start stripping. Let's see if I can make the boots.
What's up?
Oh yeah, let's check out the Nargacuga. Classic. I really like the Nargacuga set. Obviously like a bit fantasy shinobi sort of vibes. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Classic.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. Let's check out the weapons. You got anything cool, buddy? Sick. I like that weapon. I do like... I think the sword I actually don't vibe with too... Actually, that's fine. I never like the weapons that are just straight like katanas. Because everything else in this world is so big and chunky. I just feel like... if you have a long sword, that's a cool katana. Because it's ginormous. But if you have a sword and shield and you use that tiny little katana, just feels a bit odd. Like this one, basically. Where is it? This one. It's just... it's pretty thick in terms of like a real katana, but it's very not thick compared to like all the other weapons, you know. This, I don't even know what the hell that is. What on God's green earth? That's really interesting. I like that because it's so massive. What the fuck? How do we get a dream shell? That's a bit silly.
Take good care of your gear.
I don't know why I did that. Okay, so I made the Magnamala boots. I don't know if I actually had enough to do, did I get any equipment? I did not get a scrap, that's okay. And also, if you wanted, if you get like a ton of items, you can trade for the scraps as well, so... we're actually gonna do that. Because I have a bajillion ghost prisms. It gives you a bunch of scrap, too. Holy. Forge equipment. Oh, I looked at the wrong scrap. I did get a Magnamalo scrap, but that's okay. Now we're fully Magnamalo decked out, except my belt. My waist. This is cool, though, because, obviously for things like the Tobi-Kadachi, they're just bringing back the world designs. But dogs didn't exist in Monster Hunter World, so this is, it's just interesting to see all the armor. That's really cool. Lava Barrioth. Yeah. Let's see how difficult it is to get a Magnamalo plate. I don't really want to farm for it. Oh, it's probably... I can't even see it. It's probably this. So, 2% reward if I kill it. 3% reward if I capture it. 3% reward if I break it. 1% chance at a carve. 1% chance at a dropped material. So we want to make him drop as many materials as possible, and because it's faster, we would probably want to break whatever the hell his plate would be, maybe something on his chest, and then capture him. Yeah. Bit silly, bit silly. Alright, now what are we gonna do?
How about this weather?
I'm not gonna farm him on stream, though, I don't think. At least not. Oh, yeah, the Zinogre. Problem is, I think I'm really weak to lightning. How are we looking? Yeah, look. Well, I'm not really weak to thunder, but It is not preferable. Zinogre, I think, might be the most... If it's not the most, it's one of the most highest rated, like, monsters in all Monster Hunter, like, fan choice. They love a Zinogre. Unflappable biologist. During a survey of the shrine ruins, I was struck by a bolt of lightning. At first, I thought perhaps some genius idea had come to fruition, but alas, it was only a Zinogre. I was trying to stall as best I could, but I didn't do it well. Whatever. I was gonna say maybe I won't do this right this second, because I'm about to have ads, but we'll just sit here. I mean, we won't sit here. I'll just do the quest.
Be careful out there.
And I'll go on a little Habibi after this quest. Just the hunter I wanted to see. Why? Well, lately you've been going through quests faster than Hinoa goes through a box of Dango. I also just changed my mind. I'm going to go around the town, and then when ads start, I'm going to leave on a break, and I'll come back. Well, lately you've been going through quests faster than Hinoa goes through a box of Dango. So on behalf of the rest of the villagers, here's a thank you comrade ticket. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I forgot what I can do with those. Remember when he gave me the longsword, but it's not like super good? It's alright, but it has a fire bonus, so I couldn't even use a champion longsword. Is that a defender weapon?
What do you need?
Yeah, it is. I was like, why is that so powerful? So to put in perspective, I can create a switch axe that has 150 attack power, the defender tree, the defender weapon tree, which is basically like a sort of DLC. It was a post-launch weapon set, I believe, just to help you get through the game. And then the Magnamalo has 130 attack. And it requires me fighting a Magnamalo. So not the best. And look, you only need 1 point in a bone to upgrade it. That's crazy. Maybe it's like locked, but that's absolutely insane. How many bones do you need? You just need 1 bone. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Does anybody else want to talk? Nobody wants to talk, but I've got some stuff I can pick up here. Oh, you travel to the Buddy Plaza. There's no load time. She's full, but I'm not super interested in this. Thunder. Dream Shell. Okay, so that's how you get a Dream Shell. Gotcha. Now I am kind of, No. Yasu. Frick, what did I want him to get last time? Bugs? Let's do more bugs. Now I have 42. Let's get some flash bugs so we can get flash bombs in the future. No, don't cancel. Confirm.
Let's go.
Sick. After this, we gotta check the Meowcenaries. Sebla, have you ever played a Monster Hunter game?
That was fun.
Have you ever had any interest in the series? Curious. Yay! Yay! Kill the bunny! Kill the bug! Kill the penis! What did I get? 2 pelts, some stingers. Pale extract is good. That's nice. We didn't get a bunch of scraps this time. You're gonna go to the flooded? No, you're not. You're gonna go here, and you're gonna get me some Rathian parts. Go, my buddies, go. Tried one on PSP literally like 20 years ago and couldn't get into it, but I'm aware now it's 100% because I refuse to comprehend instructions. Holy dude. That's so crazy. I honestly think when I was a kid, it was the perfect time for me to try Monster Hunter 1. Because basically I played the very first Monster Hunter on PS2. And I was so stupid that I couldn't comprehend it anyway. But I couldn't comprehend any game when I was that young, you know? So I just sort of like played it and did the best I could and didn't even think about anything, didn't know what was going on at all. And then I proceeded to not play the series for over a decade. So every time I heard about Monster Hunter and all these like sequels and stuff that I never got to experience, it was like really piquing my interest. Is there not a box? Oh, it's over here. Let's go ahead and eat, and then I will go on a quick break time, Habibi. I think ads are starting either now or in a minute or two. I turned off my ad notice thing for myself in chat, and I think I might put it back. Defender, medic, and thunder resistance. Hopefully I get thunder resistance. Skip? Yay, I got all 3! That's huge. Yeah, it makes me wonder how many game series I've missed out on just because I didn't feel like understanding how to play. I definitely, I don't know how to talk about this because I feel like a lot of people miss my meaning, my intention a lot of the times, but all I'll say is like when I first got into gaming when I was very, very young, I did not read anything. I was not interested in reading anything. So I have no idea the story of like Pokemon or any game when I was very young. Have no clue. I was like, why the hell am I playing Final Fantasy VII? And like, I don't know what to do. Well, of course you don't know what to do. You didn't read any of the dialogue. And then I got a little bit older, and when everything has like a lot of cutscenes and has a lot of voice acting, I started paying attention more, and then I was like, oh, there's like story in this stuff. And then I got a little bit older, like maybe a little bit before I built my first PC, and a little bit after I built my first PC. There was just a few years, maybe more than a few years, where I just did not give time of day to so many games and so many genres. Because I was like, that's stupid, it's cringe. I don't want to play Call of Duty, that's cringe. I don't want to play like sports games, which to be fair, I still don't really want to play sports games, but here we are. I will read your Strangers of Paradise because I'm interested. I wonder if that's going to be a negative comment because I purchased Stranger of Paradise, but it's on PS4, so it's like a crappier version. I want to play it, and I think I will enjoy it quite a bit. Maybe not love it, but I'm going to get into that. I'm going to go on a quick break time, Habibi. Let me move my emotes so they're just always there. These are 2 new emotes that Shoals made. They're fucking phenomenal. Consider using them. I don't think anything's a follower emote right now, but someday when all my emotes are done, the follow emotes will look this good. Anyway, BRB. Let's listen to Super Mario. Hello, hello. I'm back. Let's get back into the game. Then we can play all these monsters. La 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 la. The hell's my scene, dude? These emotes are pushing everything down. It's worth it though. Scatter! Have any of you heard of Kingdoms of Amalur? Hello, Petey. Good morning. Happy Monday. You're off today too, aren't you, Petey? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. In Kingdoms of Amalur, I have this thing. It normally happens in like an RPG, but when I play a big long RPG, I really have to start my character right, and normally that's down to like how my character looks. So if I play for like 5 hours and I'm just not happy with how the face looks, excuse me, I restart the game. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This game called Kingdoms of Amalur, the start of the game, you're fighting in this dungeon. And I'm not reading into this, but basically the main bad guys of that game are this group of elves that are Irish. And they're not they're not Irish in the world, but they have Irish voices, right? Anyway, they say scatter, scatter before the might of Tuatha. But that's what scatter makes me think of. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Let me unmute this game and we'll get back into brutally murdering animals that have done nothing wrong. Oh, hello, Dengus. Also, I said I would read your message, Sebla, so now is the time. How are you doing, Dengby? Hope you're doing alright today. I had that with Strangers of Paradise recently. It was really dumb, stupid fun, but there were bits where I just can't be asked with it. When it came out in 2022, I treated it like a regular Souls game. Oh, interesting. I wanted to play it because Final Fantasy Souls-like, but I also didn't truly want to get super into it because it came out a week or two before Elden Ring. For me, I actually like Neo and all of Team Ninja's stuff. I think a lot of people who are into Souls probably are unfairly put off from Neo, but I don't really care. I'm not like, you guys should really give Neo a shot. I'm like, no, I understand why you wouldn't be interested in trying it. But to me, Stranger of Paradise it's made by the same people, and it just felt like a random nothing sort of licensed game. If it was a licensed game, it's basically like a licensed game, right? Team Ninja just took their formula and applied it to another franchise, Final Fantasy. But yeah, I'm excited to play that someday. I know really nothing about it either. I just knew that I would probably like it enough. I bought it. There's actually a few PS4 games that I haven't played through. I haven't played through A Star Ocean, Stranger of Paradise, or Valkyrie Profile, which is crazy. I love Valkyrie Profile. On the subject of things that remind you of things, there's a dungeon in WoW right now where you have an event and you have to play really bad music. You just push one button and all the NPCs yell at you, "Get out of our club." Kind of in the Parky Cal El No voice. And it's really funny. I've never actually played Neo. I mean, you say that like everybody should have played Neo, but I don't know anybody who's played Neo either. Neo is on my list of games I really want to play. Why did I spell that so wrong? I own Neo 1 and 2. Stranger of Paradise ran really badly on PS5 when it first came out. On PS5? I have the PS4 version. What does that mean for me? But yeah, I own Neo 1 and 2 as well. I own Neo 1 on PC as well, but I own it on console. I would like to stream it someday. I'd like to stream all those games. I've played more of Neo 1 than 2, I think. I've played an okay amount. I'd say like maybe 1/3 or so of the campaign in those games. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I feel like I did a decent chunk, but I did fall off of them. But I'm more than prepared to just go back and complete a playthrough the next time I get to it. What are we doing? We're fighting something. The Zinogre. Hell yeah, this will be fun. Yeah, there was a lot of animation tearing and shit during cinematics. It was comically infuriating. Gross. My buddy, who's really into Souls games, speaks highly of Neo 1 and 2, so they've just been on my list a long time, but I just never started them. I think they're further from Souls games than most Souls-likes, but that does it a great benefit. I think they're very competent games. They're just not the sort of experience I was expecting. And I think a lot of people, interestingly, really liked Kazan. Obviously Parky didn't, but a lot of people were into Kazan, and that's, from what I can tell, is just like a different type of Neo. I think Neo's more in depth and involved than Kazan. The interesting thing is Neo was not the first Souls-like. That would be Lords of the Fallen, 2014. But Lords of the Fallen was just like clunky Souls, and Neo was like very much its own game. It did something very different, like completely different in terms of gameplay and combat and stuff. And then every Souls game that came after is just basically copying Souls as much as they can. Which a lot of people don't really talk about Neo, or a lot of people talk about Neo, but I don't think a lot of big people have played it and loved it. But again, me personally, I don't know many people have played Neo. And I would have preferred more games that are like a little bit different, go out of the park a little bit more when copying Souls. But, you know, to each their own. Because I'm way more interested in a game like Neo than a game like Steel Rising. Am I No, I'm not even fighting this dude. What the hell? Thought Lords of the Fallen was relatively newer. There's 2 Lords of the Fallens, and the one that came out in 2023 was a remake/reboot of the franchise. But Lords of the Fallen 2014 was basically the first Souls-like, and the director of that game was not like shy about that, which I don't think you should be. Like, why would you ever be upset about your inspirations? Because the worst that's gonna happen is people in that game are gonna want to check it out more, you know? As you can see, the Zinogre's like a wolf beast thing. Really cool. Thunder Wolf Beast. Actually, I think Monster Hunter Rise has the Ebony Odogaron, which I always thought was just like a recolored Odogaron, but I don't think that's the case. Buddy! I'm gonna die! That might have ended me. Mentioning inspiration source will draw the crowd. To me, it's just like... sometimes you don't always know what the sort of inspiration was. And, I never got into like I don't get into any news or anything from games, to be honest. What I hear is what's blowing up the most. I definitely don't follow any games development. So basically, I didn't know anything about Expedition 33, and then I saw Expedition 33, I was like, this looks like it's got, like, this looks like it's taken straight from, you know, some other game. And apparently that was the case. There was a lot of strong inspiration for that game. And it's just good to know. It's interesting. I'm doing damage to just all over this dude's body. I need to start consistently breaking one thing. Looks like his head's broken, but I might be able to break it a little bit more. I've never actually encountered this before, but I saw a video of a monster in Monster Hunter. I think it would have been from Freedom Unite, but there's basically 4 stages of breaking this monster's horns. So normally you break a monster's part and it's one and done. You're like, okay, I broke his head. But whereas this monster, you would break it like 4 times before you would get the bonus rewards and stuff, you know? Okay, if you guys keep staggering him, I can't, like, do what I need to do. I need to cut his tail. There's so much that needs to be done, and this guy's gonna die soon. Now he's pissed off. Oh. Okay. I'm dead here, I think. He touches me. Can we get out of this? Holy. I believe I'm Thunderblighted, which means I take more electricity damage, and I'm more easily stunned from taking damage. The music is crazy. Did that miss everything? That's so sad. Oh, just a little bit more. Stop hitting his leg, please. Just turn ever so slightly. Why is this? Oh, that's a status thing. I thought that was a heal thing. I swear he just placed a heal thing. There it is. I'm so happy it wasn't crazy. Because, you know, Lords of the Fallen 2 got announced. Yeah. I actually liked how different it from actual Soul Strangers was. Yeah, it's pretty competently different. I'm actually curious how it's similar to Neo. Because I'm assuming it's similar to Neo being made by Team Ninja. Also, I think, who did Rise of Ronin? Because I think that was by Team Ninja as well. And, it's very confusing. Because some people like Kazan, and they won't like a game like Neo, or Rise of the Ronin. And then somebody like Parky will play Kazan and hate it, and really vibe with Rise of the Ronin, which I did not expect at all. I forget about Rise of the Ronin. I want to play that someday too. So many games. I'm trying right now, instead of hitting him, to go for his tail to try and get this chop before I kill him. I don't know if I'll succeed. Oh, there's a T-Rex. Okay, fuck off, dude. Go away! God, I hate roars. That sort of sounded like Dragon's Dogma music. What the hell? How did he look from the floor? That was a... Wow, dude. Dodging is so crap on this weapon, dude. This is a cart. Oh, never mind. That was iframed, I think. That's crazy. Oh, somebody else did it for me. Thank you, bud. Just keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him. Good, we finally got a power up. Where you going, bud? You gonna do another charge? Let's try and get a big thing. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Okay, come on. Sword mode, sword mode. It's so frustrating that if you charge up sword mode, like you refill it with a file, it takes you out of sword mode after you put in the file. Like, you're already punishing me enough by having to refill the sword mode. Just put it in it, you know? Wow, he's constrained by the things and he still got me. That's on Luigi. I'm really bad at this game. Just gonna wild strike him. Okay. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Cool. I love Zinogre, man. I didn't really hear much about E33 before it came out. I heard turn-based RPG with active combat and was sold because I'm a sucker for turn-based RPGs. E33 still blows my mind. I adore the game, and I think it deserves all the praise it gets, but holy crap. I literally do not know why people were so excited before it launched, because I didn't think anybody would be interested in it. Where's the tail? And I saw the trailer. I wasn't like, oh my god, I have to play this. I was just like, oh, I'll probably play that someday. That looks interesting. But it wasn't even like, I think I did mention it to people, but I didn't like keep mentioning it to people because I was like, nobody's going to be interested in this but me. I think I showed it to my RPG friend maybe, but I don't know. That was crazy. Shock for Fulgurbug. Why is the Zinogre stuff green? Everything I'm collecting is like green colored. A new cute scene. Even the normies love E33. It's amazing. That's what's big though. If it's huge, that means normies love it. The emotes bottom left. Why are you laughing? I love them. Hello, Shoals. How are you? I like having the emotes there because, one, they're gigantic. They're much bigger than the emotes on if they're used on Twitch. so I can see them, but I can just see them constantly. It makes me so happy to see them. I wanted to look at the armor. The weapons for Zinogre are kind of hit or miss because it has that thing where it's like from a bone sort of look, which I don't really vibe with. Charge flames.
Origin or upgrading.
How does the Somnicanth look? Ah, see, I just don't like it when it doesn't look like a sword. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. Interesting. Piss emotes? No. We're letting that die.
My hammer's ready.
Your emotes are not piss emotes. I adore them so much. I need more of them, Shoals. I love them. They're perfect. That is a really cool glaive. What the helly? I actually like the armor of Zinogre too. Classic. But again, it did that thing where, like, at some generation of Monster Hunter, they decided, let's build all of our armor sets like American football sets. So they have those, like, criminally tiny sort of leggings, and all of your, if you could see a person, it's like they're a triangle, and they get more and more top heavy, and they're not, like, bottom heavy at all. I like a big, thick all around, though. This is kind of okay. This is like the samurai stuff, which just has, like, outs and then ins, and it's fine. But, I wonder if there's a good... This is a good representation. That's always looked awkward. That's actually okay. I just don't vibe with the, like, insectness of that set. Volvodon, American footballer. Imagine having cute emotes. Piss quality emotes are great, though. They're not piss quality. I love them. Please don't be mean about the emotes. Is that one of your new emotes? Wubwoo. Wubgy. Tetranodon is really cool. It's probably a bit too much, but I like I would prefer this direction as opposed to the American footballer, but this is like American football on crack, you know? Caresse. That would be cool if it wasn't freaking weird and shiny. Anyway. I don't even think I can make any Zinogre, but that's okay. I don't want it. Let us now
See you later.
kill some more stuff. Two more quests. Should we fight fun things? I hate the Anjanath. Mizutsune would be fun. I think we do Mizutsune and Rathalos. So let's start with a Mizutsune. I believe I'm weakest to water. So that's not good. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is the flagship. One of the 4 flagships from Generations. So it should be like a water one. Water resistant, Moxie, and Defender. Yes, please. No, I like them. Yeah, I made it this morning. Well done, Jackie. That's silly. You like the Wubwoo? I don't know how to pronounce that. By the way, I'm wearing my donut shirt in what? In observance of the Chonk emote. Because the Chonk has a donut. I love it! Thank you, Shoals. Did your meetings end up being alright? By the way. Let's get into it. I went to the store this morning and I was actually pretty excited to see all the food. Just crazy. That never really happens to me. I finally have something closer to an appetite. At least closer than what I had.
Fragile and ephemeral, like flowers blooming at night. Traces of a creature, graceful in its precision. Noble yet beguiling, an entrancing vision.
Mizitsune. That being said, I feel like my stomach is a bit hurty. You love the shirt? I do love the shirt. Oh, what was that? Cleansers? Okay. Is that him all the way up there? So I guess, I don't know what it's actually called, but I think this wyvern's like a bubble wyvern. So it shoots bubbles at you and you get like some sort of debuff if you get hit with the bubbles, maybe. What the hell is this cave? I think it's areas like this where the sort of the issues I have with the graphics of Rise come into play. It's just like the lighting is just destroyed in this cave. And then in addition, everything looks like plastic and stuff. Which is not great in my opinion. Look at him, it's like a lizard fox thing. Ain't she a beaut? Let's kill it. Oh, explodey bubbles, huh? I wonder if you can cut the tail or just like damage it. There's a lot of... I always assumed tails are cuttable if they're like big enough, but I've learned that sometimes if tails are too big, you can only like wound them. You can't actually chop them off and get like a carvable part of it. Watch out for the Buble. Watch out for Michael. I tried my best. Now I'm debuffed. Oh, that's what water does. It makes your stamina regen slower. I knew I saw a bigger wasp here. That was nice of him to let me carve. Oh, that's cool. He has like some bubbles that buff you. I'm gonna try and get a cheeky tail explosion. Where is my character facing right now? Quick! What the? I hate this weapon sometimes. Now he's pissed. Pissune. You know what I'm saying? I need him to stop moving. And then I want to latch onto him. feel like you're gonna coil back and, well, not do that. Not good. I'm gonna run out of my frickin'... Yep, there it goes. Oh well. Guess we'll just leave. You like that shirt too? I'm glad. I really like it. Know what I wanted to do? I do feel like the switch axe is still really strong, but I'm really debating going back and getting the insect glaive for Magnamalo. Maybe trying to get a plate while we're at it, but primarily just to get an insect glaive with blast element. Because that'll be really powerful. There goes his tail. Oh, what the hell? There's an ogre? What the helly? Oh, okay. What are the chances we can fully get this powered up and... yeah. Oh wait, I can get on Zenogre now. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, there he goes. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm more than happy to get that. That's a familiar roar. That sounds like the Kazoo. Bubble Blight's a slippery one. Scrub it with cleanser. I'm actually going to use a whetstone, even though I think he's kind of close to death. Oh, that's why you want Bubble Blight. I'm moving like a freaking speed demon, but... okay, it's gone. I think I dodged that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it didn't look like I could do anything other than move quickly if you have Bubble Blight, maybe? Like it makes you really slippery or something. Oh, you do a dodge and you like have some extra movement. That's kind of cool. It's really interesting. I think if you roll in water, you get rid of your soap, though. It's like you never think about creating a soap dragon, but it's kind of a fun idea. I want to get my sword out, but I don't have enough charge. Oh, that was lucky. Thought I was not gonna hit him. Are you leaving? What you doing, bud? I wonder if he's covered in soap normally. Seems like, because he looks a little bit different color now. Oh! Huge! Absolutely massive. That was fun. Westy, hello, with your eyes? With your eyes, woe his face. chills. How are you doing? Everybody's coming in on their Monday off. Wait a minute, does he have the Magnamalo weapon? Did I not make him one? Son, why are you not wearing your Magnamalo blades? That looks like the default starting weapon. What in tarnation? How do we attack? That ain't no Magnamalo. Can I check? Nope, I can't. Shit. No! You are dong so swell? Hell yeah. Happy for you. What are you all gonna get up to on your national holiday?
International holiday?
I'm really not a fan of them changing colors. Like, the color of the items that you get from the monsters in Rise. First of all, it seems to be different colors depending on which, like, item you're picking up. So the Mizutsune purple fur had a purple icon. That makes sense. But the rest of the Mizutsune stuff is white. So when you go look in your box, I like having all of the similar stuff be the same color. So, you know, it's like all the same monster, you know? But I guess it's just not possible. Let's go check it out. How do I sort? How do I sort? Auto sort. Cool. I swear I just heard something that sounded like whatever they're called. The little green guys from Breath of the Wild. You made blackened tilapia a rational holiday. Hello again, Dingus. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's your head today? You're not off today, are you, Dingby? No, you're working with a new person. You're showing a new person the ropes. When's my next break? 14 minutes? Fine. Challenge accepted. Let's go kill a Rathalos in 14 minutes. Rathalos are pretty toxic. They like to stay in the hair. So... Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons! Monster Hunter already is like so complicated of a game in terms of its UI. The fact that I also have to go through, Jesus Christ. I have these little freaking tassels on my stupid, shorts. And constantly, I've got like shorts on so my legs are out most days at this point. And I just feel crap touching me and I'm like, oh my god, I've got a bug crawling on me. Luckily, I think I did not have a bug crawling on me. This is a special...
I'd get confused too.
It's so disconcerting when I talk. This is a special license test too. So this will let me access a higher rank of quest online, like in the multiplayer hub, which I'm not doing right now, but I'm going to do this anyway, because if I understand this, this doesn't lock me out of any multiplayer hub quests. Like, I'm not missing out some content by skipping to it in here. And additionally, I will lose that quest if I don't do it. So there is a Magnamalo in here. Hopefully, we get what I need to make the insect glaive. It's a bit hopeful. Oh, Death Stench. That's crazy. I need 1 shell and 1 scoot. So I have to break his back. Hopefully we can do that. Let's eat up and get on to it. Also, I have to fight the other monsters too, so... Can't hunt on an empty stomach. Sounds good to me. We don't have the technology. I'm tired. So much talking today. No headache. How are you? Oh, yeah, I'm doing alright, Dingus. Thanks for asking. Yeah, that would be quite a bit of talking, eh? Are you a bit drained from it all? Dingus, did you give me your headache? Jackie has a headache today. Sharing is caring, including for headaches. I would prefer it if you did not wear shorts. Are you saying, like, don't wear anything or wear pants, like trousers? Sorry, yeah, you're welcome for asking. Okay. Yeah, I like the guy, though. Oh? Yeah, Dengue? Ba-ba-dum. What am I fighting? Great Izuchi, a Bishaten. I still don't really know how to say Bishaten. That's what I'll call it. A Bish. Great Izuchi, a Bish, and a Magnamalo. Let's start with the Great Izuchi. Except he won away from me. Where are any? There's only one of them. Do you have to fight him in order? Gracie. Can I do this quest in about 10 minutes? I don't think so. Again, because this quest is having me hunt multiple monsters, like I have multiple large monster targets, they should all have reduced health. And the more targets you have, the more the health gets reduced. So if it takes me 10 minutes to kill a Great Izuchi, it should take me significantly less at this point. So I'm hoping he dies pretty quickly since I've got a really strong weapon and everything. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he went down. Why am I just did like inputs for 30 seconds and nothing happened. That was weird. Ah, the Bish has appeared. We're doing quite a bit of damage to this sucker. And there he is, dead. Huge. Come on, die faster, please. Oh dear. Wear trousers. He started asking questions and like not being shy with improvements he'd like to see. Is that good or is that bad? For me, it's like, I think it's always just like a social game, right? There's a fine line of, like, to a degree, maybe you're being hired on the sense of you're gonna come and, like, help ease things. But also at the same time, to just come in, it's easy to see a lot of the mistakes, and especially, like, big yourself up, you know? But how is he gonna work towards fixing those things? Is that a lucky life? Are you a lucky life? Stop it. Fuck off. Yay! This was a cool monster. Oh dear. I'll get to your messages in a moment there, sir. Where you at, bud? Okay, well, somebody knocked him down. Oh, I actually changed my direction like pretty substantially midair by just moving my character. I'm actually not a fan of character-based targeting because it feels awkward. Is he leaving? The music sounded like it stopped there. Darn it! No, don't be sorry, I'll get to it. I've just gotta focus for a second. Don't have enough time to read that full message in between my shenanigans here. But I'm interested. If you guys got stuff to say, then I will definitely read about it. Let me just pick up this dead animal real quick. Pull out your sword! Why did you take 3 years to do whatever the fuck you just did, dude? What the hell was that about? I'm actually not gonna heal because I should have a damage buff right now at this low health. Magnum Hollow! Oh. He flashed me. Oh yeah, I put on a flash bomb, so I have flash bombs I could be using for this quest. It's not necessary, and I wouldn't use them. Like, I wouldn't waste them if I used them, so maybe I just do it just because. Okay. No. Good lord, I'm reading this one Discord and a guy is straight up just outlining his schizophrenia in paragraphs in between messages going, I don't have any psychosis or schizophrenia, I believe in God, and then the Bible taught me not to hate, but my neighbors hate me and I hear them through the walls talking about me. It's fucking wild. I don't know, man. It's so spooky. Like, not to make light of any sort of mental illness, but it's just so bizarre in the modern online ecosystem how everything's just sort of like an echo chamber, right? So anything anybody does and says and any way anybody acts online, there is some subset of the internet where somebody will like support you and make you think it's okay. So not to do with anything like schizophrenic, but just it's crazy that so many people online are comfortable with saying the things they do and having the conversations they have and just being as open and about their personal lives as they are. Oh, is he dead? Oh, yeah. Well, go away, guys. I got to loot. That's wild. And another dude who I swear also has a mental illness is going, no, you're not alone. I go through the same thing. And I'm not even active in this community anymore. So, like, do I step in and tell the modders keep watching this unfold? I mean, if you're not... For me, it would depend on, like, what you're doing in the community, right? If you're not active, that's one thing. But it's like... are you not active because, like, you sort of dislike the mod / whoever's in charge of that community or what? Because if that's the case, if it's, like, complicated, that's not your responsibility, you know? Depends on how much you care. He's all the way at the top, ain't he? The tippy top. So if I beat Magnum Hollow in 2 minutes, I'll be on time. Not possible, guys. Not possible. The Bish took like 5 minutes and he was already pretty weak, you know. I've been playing for 9 minutes thereabout. Let's get him. There's a bunch of cupcakes on sale at the store I went to today. I showed some self-restraint because I would have to do buy one get one free. So I would have to buy 12 cupcakes, but I could have bought 12 cupcakes for $8. And even to this second, I'm debating going back there today and getting them. But I would have to eat a lot of cupcakes, which I would have no problem with, but it's probably not the best thing to do. There's a banana moth. Man, like 3 minutes dedicated just to travel. Hey! I saw a meme about Monster Hunter Wilds. They added this wyvern called Seregios, which is, I don't know what's, like, how would I describe him? It's just like a fucking scaly wyvern, and his thing is that he, like, extends, I think he shoots his scales, but he just, like, his scales kind of, like, open up. It's kind of weird. Anyway, they added Seregios, and I don't know if this is just, like, a monster-specific thing, or if it's all monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds, but it was, like, when you take on a Seregios hunt, you don't hunt, like, you don't look for the Seregios looks for you. Which I was just like, dude, that'd be so amazing if large monsters actively, like, sought you out in maps. It would save so much time. Like, fuck yeah, I want this monster to come find me. Can you stop hitting me, though? Okay, so I need to break his back. How are we gonna do that, boys? Gonna do a lot of these. Except I have to do it when he's not fucking putting his head up like he just did. What the hell is my dog doing? Did you guys see my dog is on his face? Get him, boy, get him. Oh, I was really hoping I could get on his back fast enough to do this on his back. Hopefully have better chances of breaking his, breaking it. He's going M&A mode. Oh my god, I didn't watch Gacha Kyuda yesterday. I'm assuming a new episode came out. Okay, we had the same idea. That's fine. I don't know what it is about Rise. I'm curious how veterans feel. To me, it seems like whenever you get knocked down, you never put your weapons away. And I know for the most part, I'm pretty sure you don't put your weapons away unless you get stunned. So if you're hit and then your character's stunned, they'll get up and they'll be like, oh, dazed and stuff, and your weapon will be sheathed. But there's a lot of times where I get knocked down and I'm thinking, like, it would just put my weapon away. Like, my character's weapon is away during this animation of me falling down. Just put it away because I don't want it, like, out. I want to stand up and heal. And it's just, like, adding more time before I can do that. I think I broke his back. Now what the hell else do we break? Let's get some wild strikes on this sucker. Oh, you're gonna power up again. Okay. I just want any degree. Oh, where are you? I guess I should try and cut his tail, actually. It's probably too late to be considering that now, but what can you do? I'm trying to dodge you, buddy. I dodged way too much just then. Oh, I could have gotten some hits in. I want to attack your tail. Stop doing stuff with it. He's getting too anime. I can't even see him. Oh, I've recharged this stupid sword so many times today. This is insane. You know what? First of all, I'm gonna die. Do not stun. Okay. Huge. Where's my dog? I'm holding A. Is he dead? What the fuck is going on? He must be dead right now. I want to repair. Oh, there he is. What the fuck were you doing, man? If I can't get his tail, I should probably try and... Okay. Maybe I dodged too early, but in my opinion, that should not have hit me. That's a bit saddies. Let's go, let's go. Oh, you guys got a lot of yapping. Good. I think he put it in a good way. Definitely has social skills. You ready to sleep, sweet prince? Purga from Brown, sorry, I got stuff to say. Let me cook with some puns. When I was a young boy, I'm not active because I got bored of watching the streamer clout chase, but I have a lot of friends in there, okay? But I feel bad for them because I feel like these dudes are being hella parasocial. Yep. Probably. The thing is, you'll get that anywhere, though, won't you? Like, okay, this is not good because I'm doing a bunch of damage to him, but I want to do damage to his tail, and this is just doing damage to him. Oh! Head. Shoulders. I have his head and his other arm to break. Stop stunning me. I'm going to cry. Fine, I'll heal. Thank God you got those strings on you, buddy. Those like fishing wires which are holding you back. I really miss the insect glitch. No! It's okay. Where is my character? You should have done it? Should have done what? BOGO cupcakes is the best excuse to get more cupcakes. No cupcakes, no bitches. Oh no, it's the big guy. Back shots, you hit his back. You get knocked down, you get up again. But they're never going to keep you down. Any platers? Any platers? Yeah, I'll kill a Roggy for no gosh darn reason. Knees and toes, knees, toes. Damn it, we're juicy. It's alright, it's alright. You can make the same jokes. I'm not even going to be able to carve this one. Lol. Killed it for no reason. There's my bird that I often forget exists. Okay, how far? I went over nearly 10 minutes. But I have to go on a break. Sorry that I can't time it with an ad. But... Okay, I forgot that we were also getting a bunch of, like... split pieces. I did get a scoot. It does not look like I got a plate. Which means I will not be able to make the final piece of the armor, but I will be able to make an insect glaive, so we can go back to insect glaive. Fortune. Oh my god. You got 2 times the amount of... How does this work? I don't care. I got a fuck ton of money. And my hunter rank went up for multiplayer. That's cool. I drink a whiskey, drink a Is that a song? I drink a whiskey drink. I drink chocolate drink. And when I need to pee, I use the kitchen sink. Westmark, you triumphed over Magna Malo. Joe ho ho ho. Congratulations. In light of a most marvelous hunt, we're promoting you to Her 3. Human Resources 3. You may now accept 3-star quests from your corporate offices. As the Rampagi grows in momentum, you must continue to hone your skills. Accept these new quests and hop to it. I love the baby Tetsukaba, man. Ugh. Dude, the music in the Gathering Hall is kind of lit. Can I ask you something? You ever heard of a Bombadji? They're so pudgy and cute. I want to hug one. They're my favorite. When I start putting out gas, they sound like a leaky balloon and I just lose it. But Seihaku doesn't get it. Something about Seihaku makes me want to watch a Ghibli film. What the frick? He says they're ugly. I think it's because he's never seen them when they're all gassy. Could you please take a picture of a Bombadji letting out gas? There's something else I'm supposed to take a picture of. I bet Seihaku will think they're cute. Cool, we'll do it. I will do that. Is there not a button to just, like, add more of those? I guess not. Excuse me. Okay. I guess I'll just go now. I'll come back. I will make my things, and we'll have a lot more fun. Stick around. Yeah. Kill the game. Kill me. What do we want to listen to? I think we want to listen to some Hollow Knight. I should get a green path. Be back in a sec. Hello. Chills. I watched the YouTube video, Jack Heel. Thank you for linking. Never seen that. It looks like it's from a more recent Simpsons. Apparently there's a lot of like contention over later Simpsons. For me, it's not that deep. I'd probably watch Simpsons. Can you ask me something else? You just asked me something. Have you ever heard of Arzuros? No. Look funny. Oh, you just want pictures of all these freaking monsters? What a cringer. Let's go to the Gathering Hub and talk to the lady. Well, a lot of people, turns out. Holy crap.
I've been waiting for you.
I get knocked down and I get up again. I worry about Westmark. This is crazy. I know some people like this. 3-star quests. Unfortunately, this isn't even any like new monsters. I lied. What the fuck is a Gosharag? Gosharog? Almudron? What the hell are these? Tigrex, Diablos. That's crazy, dude. We're gonna do all of these quests someday. Their monsters try to keep up. So true, Dingus. So true, King. Hello there, Westmark. I have a request from the guild. Simpsons would just be on the TV when I would eat dinner. Yeah, we always had dinner on TV, which I think a lot of people don't like and don't do growing up, but that's probably why I'm not super close with my family, and it's because we wouldn't talk at dinner. We just put on the TV and we watched like usually a sitcom or Simpsons if something like Simpsons was on. Normally the sitcoms would be on, so we watched a lot of Friends and Seinfeld and stuff. And stuff like Simpsons would come on later at night after dinners. Research about the Rathalos. Okay, capture Rathalos. You got it, buddy. There's a lot of like bonus quests too. My knee itches. I'm getting in the mood to want to play Onimusha 4. Which is very unlike the other 3 Onimushas. You just happened to catch the episode. I still think the newer Simpsons are funny. They're more hit and miss, but still good. Probably. I think a lot of people put a lot of comfort on just like a show that lasts forever. But it kind of bothers me. Because to me it's like, I mean in some aspects, it's totally fine to commit to just one thing, right? But for me it's like, when a show starts repeating itself and doesn't really have new material and things, it gets really stale, in my opinion. And my example is Criminal Minds, I think it's called. I think for 1 or maybe 2 seasons, but I think just 1 season, like the main guy in Criminal Minds left. And to me, I was like, okay, literally after this guy left, that sort of overarching narrative stopped happening. Like there wasn't really an overarching narrative. I'm sure there was, but it wasn't a good one in my opinion. And literally every Criminal Minds episode followed the exact same path. I can't remember what it was, but I would always hear it in the background. And it was basically like... again, I don't know specifically, but it was something along the lines of, oh, we don't know who did this guy. I wonder if it could be that guy. Oh, it's not that guy. It's always the second guy. And it's just the same sort of investigation was happening over and over and over and over and over and over. And that show had like a million seasons to it. New umbrella design. What do you need? It's a great sword. Oh, can I turn that in?
Hello there.
Huge.
Yep. Leave the gate to me.
Fine by me. What else? Buddy Plaza. Let's check it out. Thanks. Okay, we all set? Side quests, requests. I still need one more Wisp Lantern. A lot to do. Holy. Okay, they're reusing this ZZZZZ joke too much. All I remember from Criminal Minds was that one dude would kick down a door every episode. Everybody's 6-star. The fact that he's 7-star does make sense compared to these guys because I feel like they've had just a little bit less health. Oh yeah, I can make my insect glaive. Guys, who the hell's paying attention? Because I'm not.
Hey. My hammer's ready.
My hammer. What the hell is that?
No problem. What do you need?
A fire tree. Hey, it's the Barbaroy blade. What the hell? This is old as crap. Where is it? Oh, I can't see it. Let's check out the parasol. Oh, Jesus, that's tiny. Crazy, crazy. Attention's actually a volunteer. They don't get paid. You're on thin ice now with Jazz. Did that cost a ton of money? Oh, sorry for the yawns. I would like to apologize.
It's a good day for a hunt. Which quest would you like?
We need to do one more, and we're gonna do the Rathalos because I hate the Anjanath.
Good luck.
And then we'll see what the urgent quest is, and maybe we do it. I got rid of my flash bombs. Let's take those back out. Audi 5000. Okay, my eyes are bugging me. Let's eat first. So you can have something for me to rub my eyes to. Sounds good to me.
Those are great.
It was like a TikTok, basically. Something I watched, so... You know, take this as you will, but... I saw a TikTok about, like, nurses or doctors or something, and it's like... If you'd give one piece of advice to people, what would it be? And everybody in the video said, don't rub your eyes. Like, that's the worst thing to do is rub your eyes. Wow, you can't skip the cutscene if you let it get this late. Only Dango Medic. But I'm just sitting there thinking like, well, I've literally rubbed my eyes my entire life, and I can assume it would be not good if you're like too fussy about it, but you're telling me it's like an issue to ever rub your eyes and you should never do it? Nah. Nah. Hello, and don't forget you can upgrade the Kinsect as well. Hello, Disturbed. This game's a bit different with Kinsects. You don't upgrade them, I don't think, in Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, that's an interesting... Report begins. Oh, never mind.
A cave of crimson.
In Monster Hunter Rise, to my knowledge, every insect glaive has a Kinsect level.
Best
And so whatever glaive you have equipped, it just levels up your Kinsect to that level. So if there's some other way to upgrade them in Rise, I don't really know how to do that. I will say they're slow as frick. Are we fighting in the volcano?
Sex's eyes are
I haven't really been to the volcano much. Rathalos, King of the Skies. I wonder what the Rathians thing was. I don't remember. Queen of the Ground? Queen of the Forest? Why shouldn't you rub your eyes? I don't know. They didn't say. They just said, what's the worst thing to do? Rub your eyes. Rub your eyes. Alright, guys. Where is... I haven't even explored this area. What is that monster to the top right? Go through the freaking hole. I wonder if there are rust shards in this game. That would be fun. I'm thinking of World for a second, and you can buy a new Kinsect from the blacksmith. Yeah. I actually liked World's upgrade system because it was basically just like a second upgrade component, you know? As opposed to like you have to feed them and it's completely random. To me it was just like another piece of gear. But you probably ended up using more materials than other weapons. So I don't know if it was better, but I think it was fun for sure. Hey buddy. Okay, when I press A or whatever the hell that is, B, I want you to jump off, okay? You got that? Ooh, it's very nice that I got my insect glaive before fighting this loser. Show me your head, buddy. Oh, that's kind of cool. I hit him at the last second. That was cool. Let's work on your tail. Thought for sure you were gonna do the tail thing. I love the music in this game. No. Wow, that was a lot of damage for just a little bite. Are you aware, sir, that I fought a Magna Malo who is... Oh, okay. Is this it for me? Oh my god, it might be! Infinite stun? Wow. That was called luck. I cannot believe that stun lasted for 8 years, though. That's crazy. Oh, I hit his wing at, like, full extension. Oh. What the hell just happened? Where is a wall? Oh, we're gonna fly? Okay. That's cool. I've never mounted a, like, primarily flying dude, I guess. Okay. What the hell was that? I don't even need to dodge there because I think I have super armor or earplugs or stuff for my buffs. Ooh, right in the freaking face. Why don't you take a seat? Oh, darn. There goes his face. Huge. Well, that was a lot of fun. I feel like there are worse things. Regicide. What is regicide? Is that That's not for, like, killing kings, is it? Feels like Rathalos stays in the air more in Rise and World. I agree, and I'm gonna go into lava, I guess. The hell? I was gonna say in World he's in the air pretty frequently too. But it seems like, they kind of extended his moveset or something a little bit in this. I don't know. He's doing a lot of cool new stuff, though. And obviously I'm fighting him with an insect glaive, so I don't really care. Hey, bud. I'm gonna try and break your back. I'm definitely not noticing this is any faster. What level is my insect glaive? Yeah, Kinsect level 3 there at the bottom. So I don't know how high Kinsects go, but I really liked World having a bunch of different options, and if you wanted, you could pick a really fast Kinsect early on, and it just makes the experience so much better if you have a fast Kinsect. Damn! He had a fire breath, not just like a ball. Oh, I didn't even use a whetstone. Huge. Off. I feel like you can't break their backs in this game. I don't know why that would be, but I feel like I tried pretty hard and I've never broken the Rathian's back either in this. I feel like there's nothing else new to break, so you're not like losing anything. This is ridiculous. Should have just used a mega potion, but I did not know I was out of first aid. Okay. Way too early in the wrong direction, but that's alright. Ooh, you bit EP? What is this? Oh, just a silly little attack. Are you going somewhere? Where are you going? Back to where we just were? Oh my god, I hate the menu sometimes. Nope. footages. Yes, it is. Ooh. I remember Regicide because I had seen that before. Isn't there a Pokemon called Regis? Oh, it's Registeel. That's probably what I'm thinking of. But, oh, scheisse. I wanted to get buffs, but I'm going to try and break his back. I think it was Witcher 2 that I learned about Regicide actually meaning king killing. What the hell? These spiders blow fire. That's cute. I don't know if you can cut his back, guys. That was a fucking disrespectful tail swipe. Holy. I didn't carve his tail, guys. Right? It's not marked. Well, Monster Hunter comes after this. How many are there? After this is only Monster Hunter Wilds. This is the second most recent Monster Hunter. But I will not be playing Monster Hunter Wilds as my next Monster Hunter. No. Where's his tail? Right here. No, that's poop. What is that? A dead fucking corpse? Did I chop his tail off in the first area? Whatever. I missed it. What's up? Hello, Guillermo. Welcome back. Hope you are having a great Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday too. Disturbed, by the way. I don't think I ever said that. Rude of me. I believe Kinsec can get up to rarity 7 or 8. That would be nice, because at rarity 3, it's still slow as shit. What is that monster? Rathalos is going eepy speepies. Guys, if you were the tail of a Rathalos, where would you be? That's so sad. Maybe I carved it, but I really don't think I did. You following me, you loser? Shulzy is asking how much more Monster Hunter she has to watch after this. You don't. Oh! No way. It's been here the whole time, and I already carved it. That's embarrassing. How much time did I just waste? Let me get your head, please. Your head, please. Damn, you got a nasty bite on you, huh? Oh. Spent like 60 seconds just getting a stupid buff, and he's probably gonna die pretty quickly. Let's carve his wing. Not really 2 streamers and 1 viewer just gave me bull crap just because of fun intro I did. I guess everyone hates you today. Damn. You cut it off when you first found it? Wow. I mean, apparently it was here. I didn't remember that. I guess I carved it too, though. I'm just a bit too efficient. I wasn't expecting it. Well, I'm sorry you've had a bad day so far, Guillaume. Hopefully it gets a little bit better for you. Nice and chill here. We'll let you guys live. That's cool. Still haven't explored the majority of this map. I'd like to, though. I like the volcano maps in these games quite a bit. Actually, I did like Monster Hunter World's maps enough, but I wish they weren't. There's a lot of, like, combined locales, I feel. So, like, ooh, a Rathalos played on the first ever Rathalos. That's crazy. Basically, the volcano sort of locale is the Elder Recess in Monster Hunter World. And I guess maybe the entire Elder Recess is like a volcano zone, but I liked it, but I would have wished for a more, like, standard volcano environment, I guess. If that makes sense. It is what it is. I think my fave map in World was Coral Reef. And Al-Mudron was spotted in the Shrine Ruins. Is that going to be crazy difficult? So what you're telling me is this monster
How about this
is
weather?
more worthy than Magnamala.
Uh-huh.
This monster is a real stick in the mud and likes to fight dirty, literally.
A special quest has been added.
Oh my god, I totally haven't been doing this for like 4 centuries. Oops.
Take care of yourself.
The only map that I like in World was Coral Highlands. Yeah, that's it, Coral Highlands. That's my favorite one. I really liked Coral Highlands because that felt like the same thing. It felt like pretty consistent throughout. To be honest, they all felt pretty consistent when I'm thinking back about it. But, I liked all the maps playing them because I've played them enough. Like, I think they're all fine. But Coral Highlands was definitely, like, pretty unique and pretty cool. I like the story, like the sort of lore and story surrounding Coral Highlands as well. I thought that was a pretty good idea. I don't need flash bombs anymore. Who are we kidding? I will check out the Rathalos armor just to see
How may I help you?
what it looks like, even though I know exactly what it's looking like. So I can skip this. Oh, that's so silly. I was gonna say maybe it doesn't skip when he eats it, but it does. So I guess if you wait too long, the game is like, nope. You wanted to skip it, you should have done it immediately. Fair enough.
Have a look around.
Ratalo. Oh, I didn't even check out the Mizutsune set. Look at that. Ain't it cute? Cute little set, huh? Standard Rathalos set. To be fair, I like the Rathalos set. How come I couldn't make... no. How come I couldn't make this before and now I can? What was I missing? Weird. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my armor. So I could get 8 more defense, so I could get 40 total defense. Well, I don't have the waste, so... I can't get 40, but I can get a lot of defense. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay, let's do it.
I have a special quest for you.
What are we looking like on time? 14 minutes? I probably won't be able to do this. So is this a snake? What are we working with here? Hermit of the Swamp? Am I about to fight myself right now? Hugin the Elder and Almudron is making a real mess of things in the Shrine Ruins. They usually just keep to themselves up in the mountains. Could just be another effect of the rampage either way. Oh, either way, we can't let it get any closer to the village. Now get to it! You got it, let's keep going.
Down there?
By the way, want some help? No, I'm okay at the moment. I don't even know if you can do... I don't think you can do village quests multiplayer, but... I am playing the solo stuff. Oh, I wonder if that wispy-looking dude is gonna be the end. Because what the hell are we doing?
Playing
This
in the
always
dirt
happens.
after a hard day's work.
Look at that pig, he's gonna die.
A grumpy old beast rises from the murk.
Oh, it's like a lizard. So like a Mizutsune that we just fought, sort of. But muddy. Like the opposite of Mizutsune, actually. Okay, so instead of soap, it's a mud dirty dude.
Voice resounds.
Dirty damn.
None shall ever enter these creatures' old grounds.
That looks like something out of Resident Evil, dude. It's a bit creepy. Yeah, gonna be honest, I'm not understanding how... I mean, maybe I'll get my ass beat and then I'll know immediately, but... How is this monster more terrifying and worthy of, like, a higher rank than a Magnum Mala, you know? What are we doing? So he's up at Area 10. And soon, so too shall we be up at Area 10. Why are you sussy, Shoals? What was done? There's a bish. I'm getting a cold feeling right now, and if it's like a cold from like outside. Like that sort of feeling. I have my fan on, but my fan's like breeze doesn't feel like this, so what the hell am I feeling right now? Defense. Ugh. He is a lizard. And he has really tough hide. This guy is massive. If I were orange, where would I be? Probably his hind legs. No help. You're sussy that I don't want help. I'm questing through single player things. Like I can't even play these multiplayer. Wow. Tough hides. This probably would have been better to bring a switch axe then. So I'm not bouncing off of his hide constantly. Oh, that's... I hate that ability so much. I don't like either of the switch axe... I mean, insect wave abilities, but... Dear me. You just go across the world. Maybe you can, like... I'm gonna try jumping. They think they rank the monsters based on the amount of health they have. So at the end of the day, this does have more health than a Magnamala. No, I'm not sussy, you don't want help. okay. Oh shit, I'm already out of my buffs. He's a long boy for sure. What the fuck is even hitting me? Now he's got a mud ball. I'm not entirely sure where I got his orange. You could use some help, yeah, Jackie. I have no idea what's being talked about right now. I'm so confused. And there he goes. He does this, he gives water blight. Oh, I guess that's different from the soap. So, whatever. What is this area? I think I've fought something up here once. Maybe. Sir, where is your orange? Orange, you going to give me your defense buff? Where the hell is it? Oh, I just broke something, I guess. I killed the Bomba badgies. Is he leaving already? Or is he just going to another spot? Because I would like to fight you over here. This guy is so stinky mud just like creates because he's nearby. He's like one of those cat eel thingies. I don't know if that's a thing, you know. Japanese stuff, but like a catfish thing. Catfish monster. Oh, you're sussing random, not me. I get you, I get you. Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding. Ugh. I guess to some degree it makes sense, but also I can't really understand it. I know it's like a multiplayer game, but it's like... to a lesser degree, popping into like a League stream or game and being like, you want to group up? No, they want to stream League. Yeah. What just broke? I need a repair. Why aren't you dropping your ball of shit, dude? Let it go. Ew, did you just eat it? That guy just healed himself with a magic, like, what is it called? Are those called talismans? The, like, curse things, like in Jujutsu Kaisen, what are those called? Pieces of paper. Let us whetstone. Where did you go? He keeps moving. Oh, that's the bush is moving. Probably because this giant snake turned up. Alright, let's get him. Potential kill area? I'm assuming we'll have to do another, like a fourth area to fight him before I actually kill him. I was pretty darn aggressive on that last one, though. Okay, where's your orange, buddy? Not there. Not there. Your belly? Belly? Arm? Other arm? Stop attacking the same arm? Ah! Not your legs, but like your ass. I'm never a fan of the attacks that are like, they do an attack and then they keep moving. I don't like them when they move all over the area. Obviously it's like how they make them, but it's just a bit hard to understand where the hell they're gonna end up and when I can start attacking them if they're constantly just moving all over the place. I'm gonna ride the chicken so that we can take down the snake. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, punish him, dude. Wow, the chicken is good. I doubt you can chop this, right? Oh, doesn't matter, he's dead. GG's. Good weapons, good weapons. Highly water repellent Almadron scale allows for unhindered bog traversal. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Big progress today. That's good timing. I feel like I just went on a Habibi, but it's 3 hours into stream, so I'll go on probably my final Habibi. I don't think I want to stream over 4 hours today. But we'll see. Tracking on delivered packages is like the best and worst thing in the world. Because you know where everything is, but now it's like you kind of just had stuff show up whenever, you know, back in the day. And now it's like you know when stuff gets delayed and things of that nature. It's like, why the hell is it not here? It's been in the vicinity for a day. Toadversary, a large toad-shaped contraption. Oh, Toadversary. Nicely done. I should have guessed now. Mudron was no match for you. Hinoa has 6-star quests. Have you tried any of the quests that old Hajime and Noto have for you? No. Leave me alone. Let's just... Now let's go on Habibi and then we'll check everything, even though I forget. What are you tracking? It's, what is it? Something from eBay. Oh! Excuse me. Just a stretch. Another cheap PS2 game that I will stream at some point. Probably not soon, because I don't know what I'll do throughout September. I kind of want to get into, I don't know, a big JRPG, because I don't know what I would play. But I kind of want to get something girthy out in September, and then October be fresh to do horror. Anyway, Habibi, what are we going to listen to, guys? Kill the game, kill me. Check out the frickin' emotes. God, I love the emotes. I'm looking forward to 4 of the 20-hour thing. This is Onimusha 4. I don't know if I'll play this one. Let's do some Moga Village. Why not? I'm looking forward to all of the Spooktober. All those games are going to be so fun. All the games that I want to play, all the games that I'm going to see you and other people play. It's going to be good. Is everything good? I guess so. I don't know what it's called, 20 or 24. Oh, the game I've been playing for Esco, 24, the game. I really like that game. It's cozy. And just anything on PS2 is cozy for the most part. Just something about those visuals. Anyway, quick break. I'll be back shortly. Stick around. I get, hello, by the way. I get, eBay notifications. And it's like a very interesting sound. It's just really cool, but it always throws me because I don't know what the hell it is. But also, this is a notification that I told them to stop sending me. I don't know. Apparently, everybody, they just, eBay updated their, like, notification terms or something recently. So, like, everybody started getting emails for suggested items, items that you only looked at, whereas they didn't really do that before. They just sent you email updates for like stuff that you actively purchased. I don't even know if it told me if stuff that I was watching was like going on sale or something, but probably. Either way, now my eBay app is just constant with like flooding me with notifications for just random shit, and I don't know how to disable it. But whatever, I'll figure it out some other time. Hello. Let's get rid of this. Let's bring this back. Let's kill that. Let's rub my eye. Don't tell the doctors. My thing is just, I wish I could lose that knowledge of... It's probably fake, or at least overblown, but... the knowledge of people saying not to rub your eyes. Not docs told me, it's just I saw a TikTok, so take that with like a mountain of salt. But it was like, what's the one thing that you should never do? And all these random doctors were like, rub your eyes, rub your eye. Everybody in the video said rub your eyes. And then they didn't say what was bad with it, they just said don't do it. And I'm like, well... if you're like messing around with your eyeball, yeah, it's probably not good. It's like the miso soup thing. Guys, I am on day 2 of my miso soup breakfast, and my whole world has changed. It just sucks that I'm in a state of mind where now I'm already like a skeptical person, and now I feel uncomfortable because I just don't believe anything. Alright, so let's check out everybody's stuff. We now are in 6-star quests. Master Wishmark. Why does this feel weird? 1 second.
See you later.
Oh, okay. Goka the Trusty is the name of that dog.
Oh, it's you.
Do I have a horse or a dog? What do you guys think? I wanted to talk to you about an idea I had. I was thinking, how can I spread the word about Palamutes? What do you mean spread the word? Canine masks on cahoots? What the hell? This guy's weird. Oh, he's got more for me?
Oh, hey.
Raise the Palamute to level 15. You got. Oh, he's got more?
Oh, it's you.
Stop it. Oh, I already did it. Fine. Cool. Thanks.
Look.
Okay, he's done. What have you got, Hinoa? Cool. Now none of my buttons are working for my control in Sekiro. What the frick? Can you move, like, are your analogs working or what? Because I have that. Where just your controller, like basically the majority of your controller doesn't work because I think the PC's recognizing it as a mouse, so it's got like 2 or 3 buttons. Analogs work, but the buttons don't work. What the frick, Seb? Sext-based terms. Guys, no sext-based terms in this chat. Thanks again for taking care of that urgent quest with such urgency. Not to mention you saved a bunch of villagers a trip to the cleaners. I can recommend a good place, by the way. Anyway, I know Elder Fugan already told you, I'm obligated to repeat it. Are you obligated to repeat it? This whole game is obligated to repeat everything 3 times. 6-star quests. Cool. Thanks.
A special quest has been added.
License test 3. Ooh, should we do this? No, not right now. I want to look at the quests. 6 stars. I have a sneaking suspicion that 6 stars is the final low rank. So there's the Gross Hairag. I'm excited to fight that. Tigrix, excited to fight that. Diablos, one of my favorite wyverns. Magnamalo and a Zinogre. That one doesn't look fun. That one doesn't look fun. That one doesn't look fun. How many do I have to do?
Come again.
6?
Make sure to check the
That's
special
definitely got
quest
to be the
box.
end of the game then. So there's only one of these I can skip. I think I would skip. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I have to do all of them. That's crazy. Well, let's start with this level quest. Special license test. Yeah, Jackie, are your analogs working? What about gender-based terms? Plus, it works in other games. It's just Sekiro. Do the controller inputs get unbound somehow?
Take care of yourself.
Most of my issues actually come from soft games, to be fair. But just something is wrong. It might even be like restarting your computer because that actually works. But something probably just got reset maybe. Especially if you like used a new keyboard. It might have just like reset sort of your device list. I don't really know how to explain it, but that happens frequently.
Nice talking to you.
What was the point of that? A moment, if you would.
Let us begin.
Unique products in the region. Cool, cool, cool. Why are you saying that?
Until we meet again.
Oh. Should have given me a quest. If a quiz is a quizzical, what's a test? Asking for a friend. More items in the cat shop. I say we do the 3 monsters just because that's a little bit more fun, maybe? We either do the 3 monsters or the boss Herog. Kind of want to see what the hell the Herog is. I'm going to do the Herog. Probably only do like 1 or 2 more quests today. Well, heard you've been helping out around town. Kamura is like one big family, and when you help out the people of Kamura, you're helping out all of Kamura. You remember that? Okay, cool. Utsushi visible and Utsushi hidden. Is that everybody? That's everybody. We did it. Flying billboards. That's crazy. The Almadron is not that dangerous. He was a little bit more annoying. I definitely didn't see him as necessarily pushover, but
What do you need?
wow. Oh. I don't like his armor set at all. It looks like too high tech. This is the... I've seen this in a video.
Or upgrading.
He has a switch axe that's just... It's just... It feels inappropriate. It's crazy, dude. It's like a freaking... I don't know. It's an exam. Jesus fucking Christ, Westicles. Will it be on the test? What the... God, Seb, calm down. Just wanted you guys to say testicles, okay? It's literally that deep. Let's go fight a boss Harag.
I have a special quest for you.
I'm scared this will leave, though. I don't want to do this right now. But I don't care. Tundra-dwelling mother. A monster in the Frost Islands has been roaring after dark. The cries have terrified my child, who now refuses to go to the toilet alone at night. Please help us if you can. We're going to kill this monster because it's loud, so your child can't go potty without you. That seems justified. Eat a meal. That's too deep, I'm short. You hate the word potty? How come? It is a very silly... It's like, I don't like overly, like, childish words and stuff. And I don't know if anyone unironically says, I gotta go potty, but... I don't know. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Should have skipped that. Yeah, well, that opinion is doo-doo. Gotta go make a dookie. Wow, they're really happy. Let's do it. Big dude, you stinky. You gotta go potty. Like, I just heard an obnoxious voice. Yeah, it's probably attached to, like, obnoxious parents and stuff, isn't it? Freaks. I'm really curious what that air thing is. I hope it's a monster and not like a whirlwind. Because I'm getting Kushala Daora flashbacks and I hate the Kushala Daora. This is cool. Love Abominable Snowman.
It comes to find its prey. With its killing breath, it forms a blade of ice.
Wow.
Then it goes out hunting.
It's insane I don't hear anybody mention anything from this game. Like, I know a lot of people love Rise, but nobody talks about it specifically. They mention silk bugs, and that's it. Like, I don't know any of this, like, unique to Rise monsters. I guess for obvious reasons, I'd never heard of an Almudron, but this Goss Harag seems pretty cool. Why would nobody talk about him? I'm disappointed. Obviously, when a Brit says potty, it sounds very different. Yeah, I can imagine. Probably just a bit more obnoxious. Ooh, is he a 9 or is he an 8? I'm gonna go to 9, because 8 is watery. I'm assuming he's not hanging out in the water. I need to take a picture. It'll last longer. How do you... Is that it? Oh yeah! Rock lobster! Now let's pick him up! Let's pick him up! Thanks, bud. Can I get on a freaking dog? Thank you. Does it sound like party? That's how it sounds when American says it, yeah. I don't like... Isn't there, like, a lot of research and stuff that shows it's actually bad to talk to your... Even, like, babies with, like, baby... I'm assuming baby voice, but also, like, baby vocabulary and stuff. Like, you want to go potty, you want to go make doo-doo. Things of that nature. As opposed to just talking to them like normal people. Sort of, yeah. It's bad to talk to babies. I mean, I know babies are bad, ew, but... To me, I just think it's better for the parents. Like, it's better for the parents' aspect for them not to talk that way. Because they probably will grow up and adjust to their child a bit more healthily. I'm just salty. I wanna, I had run out of squash over the weekend, so today I went out and I bought the normal squash that I get. So that's fine. But they don't have the passion or the summer fruits or whatever it's called. So I've got to make a trek to that store soon. And then I can pick up my pot noodles too. I love a pot noodle. I always like, obviously dragons are cool. I do like dragons a lot. But in these sort of settings, I really like when the focus... I mean, I'm just a hipster at the end of the day, okay? But I like when the focus is on one type of thing, and then there's something that's an outsider, an outcast, and it's like stronger than the main type. So, I don't know if there's a Rajang in this game, but there's a crazy monkey, like gorilla, tiger, bull monster. That's quite small, but it's literally like one of the most powerful monsters in... I believe it's one of the most powerful monsters in lore of Monster Hunter. Oh shit, what the hell? You got hit once, dude. But yeah, so it's like if the lore is wyverns are like the apex predator in Monster Hunter, these beasts aren't gonna be the strongest monsters in this universe. So I just like that in those scenarios there's something other than like a dragon or a wyvern that's as competent, if not more competent. Where's your white, buddy? I don't know what the fuck that was. Surely not your head. What the hell? Everything just has laser beams in this freaking game. There's his sword. This monster's awesome. He's got a fucking sword. Oh, he broke it. Oh, it's completely shattered. Dragons. Son of a... Oh, thanks, buds. Dude, my guys are real ones. Pick up all this shit before it disappears. A block of ice. Do I have like a debuff? Why does it feel awkward to run around right now? Was it your head? It really was. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Hey, hungry. Cool. I've been fighting you for too long. If I run out of green, then normally you should be gone, dude. I need to repair. You're about to die. What the hell's going on with you? I'm about to go into orange because of you, old timer. Are you gonna stay here till I kill you? You have like the most generous hitboxes I've ever seen. And you fight like a humanoid. This is probably why I'm liking this guy, is because he's basically just a human. I know people really like beasts in FromSoft games, and I do too. Generally, I love like their designs, but a lot of times it's good, but they're just kind of hard to, like their telegraphs are hard to read for me, which I think is by design because they're monsters, right? They're not humans. They're a bit more primal, but doesn't matter. The guy killed a small monster, I think, for me. There's a wolf howling. Basically, I'm really liking this guy, and I think it's because he's basically like a humanoid. I can't believe you killed this Anteca. Where the hell do I get orange off of you, son? What the hell? Perfect. Oh, he's got two! He fucking do wheels! Oh, he's good. I should have left. Oh, never mind. Oh, yep, I should have left. I can't believe he hit me. And I fainted. Did that do a ton of damage? What the hell just happened? I think Ice Blight made me take more damage there. Where is my freaking dog? Holy crap. Sometimes, man. You better stay put. You fluffy beast. I can't believe I died. My rewards are reduced. I'm gonna go back and like poke him 2 times. He's gonna die too. That'll be mildly depressing. He's not even pissed off anymore. Well, he is, but he's just walking around calmly. He doesn't know. Yeet! Let's buff up real quick again. Oh, now that he's pissed, he can just do it at will. What the fuck? That was cool. Need your face. Look at me and stand still for a second. What am I fucking doing right now? Huge. I don't know how I avoided him just then, but... Am I stunned? What the fuck is happening? I think he hit me, but I like fell up the ledge. I don't know. That's cool. This guy's really cool. There's my fucking dog just sitting in the corner, not healing. Well, I think he is healing. He's recovering because he sucks so much. The silk binds for insect labor are laughably terrible. I wonder if you get any more. I'm hoping maybe Sunbreak adds another silk bind for weapons because holy crap. I cannot stand the abilities for the insect glaive. There's no reason you'd ever need to shoot across the world like that. I guess it is good for traversal, but if you want to use it like an attack in a fight, it seems like crazy stupid. He's dying. He's dying. Did you open your figurine things? I did. I was gonna do one, but I really felt like opening all 3, so I just did all 3 and got them out of the way. I can show them to you in a minute. I got 3. I don't know if I just said that, but I want to say there's like 5, there's 12 total, and then a 13th one is a secret bonus. So there's about 6 that I don't really care for, and there's 6 that I'd be okay with. And I basically got maybe the 5th or the 6th one in terms of me caring about it. So it's one of the ones that I wanted, that I really wanted, but on the lower end of that. And then I got 2 that I didn't really care for. I will show them in a minute. Hey. Oh. Oh. Why is the tie? Is he sleeping up there? The fuck did you do? I've just noticed it doesn't tell you when you, like, it doesn't give you a sound when you pick up items. Unless it's a new item, and that's really throwing me off. I think in Monster Hunter World it always gives you like a little item noise. Fuck are you sleeping for, dude? We're gonna fight you soon, Tiggy. Hoi! Happy with what you got? Yeah. I'm happy enough with it. The thing is, I want all of them, so I'd like to... It's not like bad that I got ones that I'm less excited for, but... Kill him. What figurines did you get? They are the One Piece X Monsters collaboration. So, Labubu, they're basically Labubus, but in One Piece. They smell good. This is Usopp. That's the last one I got. I don't really care for him. I don't like Usopp much at all, to be perfectly honest with you. This is Nico Robin, the second and final female of the crew. Do you think he's cute? Yeah, they're all cute. I mean, I like them all, and I will like collect them all. I think after getting Nami as my first one, I don't really care like who I get next at this point, but she's got like nicks in her ears. And I can't tell if that's by design or not. And then this is one that I like. This is Sabo. He's pretty sick. But this is, again, like one of the lower ones. Because I don't know much about this character. I know, like, who he is, but I literally haven't really seen him much. And, I don't know how much he comes into play. Even in, like, modern One Piece. But he's all dressed up and he got a little fire stick going. I think... Never mind, I won't say. But yeah, I like him quite a bit. Okay, he has nicks in his ear too, so... I guess that's just a design of Labubu. And then here's Nami. I think it's interesting because I don't know how many people have whatever these are called. I don't know, like accessories, I guess. But I'm pretty sure there's only 2, and I got the 2 with accessories as my first 2 pulls. When they're like this, they're actually kind of cute, but I still think the regular furry ones are really weird looking. They are weird looking. To me, that's the whole point of their design. They're like weird looking and they're creepy, and that's why I like them. I really like the monsters Labubus. I wouldn't want to collect like the full Labubus for myself. I would just want one, but big fan of that monsters design. But yeah, these figurines are like perfect. They're like the perfect size for me. I like these smaller figurines just across anything. Like, I would like a Pokemon figurine. Not Pokemon figurines, but a single Pokemon figurine. And I don't know where I was going with that. But these just small figurines. Not too small, but definitely not too big, you know? Where do I turn in these requests? I think they are all cute. Apparently the Sebby Frog cat exists as one of those blind box things. Interesting. I love the mechs of them. They are so cool looking. The mechs are really cool. Those do look really nice. To be perfectly fair, Steelworks. Masterworks, oh, you can't go wrong. What the hell is going on here? Magic.
Hey.
You got the picture?
Sure.
Sick. How many do I get? 8?
See ya.
That's insane. I haven't even been using those great wire bugs. Let's check out some armor for this dude.
What do you need?
Grossharag. Nope. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's Oni. Oops, I'm sorry. I hit you guys. Oni-chan, am I right? Am I right, guys? Guys, am I right? Why does that require a Monster Bone Plus? Why do I have Monster Bone Plus? Maybe I got those from like packs.
Some hunters.
Your dinner's ready. Gotta go. Miss you. Enjoy your dinner, Shoals. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good dinner. I miss you too. Come back soon. Let's check out the armor. I mean the weapons.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Thanks again for your emote. Look at these emotes, guys. You gotta go make lunch. I gotta go have lunch after this. Business. And shy. I love these. These make me so happy to see and stream every day. Enjoy your dinner. Holy shit,
Take all the
this
time you need.
Almudron tree is insane. What is the name of that dude? No way he doesn't exist. Really? The monster that dual wields ice blades doesn't have a dual blade tree? That's crazy.
What do you need?
That's cool. I love hatchets and axes. Hello, Dingus. What is that? Buh? Finished Pantheon 3? Hell yeah, A6. Nice. Well done. I'm excited to go back to Hollow Knight someday. I think I'm going to play Silksong. I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to play it offline for my first playthrough. Most likely. And then someday I'll stream like a complete like 112 playthrough and Pantheon 5 of Hollow Knight 1 hopefully. And then
Are you foraging or upgrading?
I will move on to a Silksong stream playthrough. I don't know if there's going to be a 112%, but you know, an equivalent. Does that mean 112% of Hollow Knight is DLC? Or was there always that extra 12%? Switch X?
Ready.
This is one of my favorite Switch X's of all time. The Rathalos one's so cool. It's your fastest Pantheon for some reason. I think, yeah, it's DLC. Deluxe. That looks so cool. These look way cooler in these previews than they do on my character, though. Oh, I am finding. That's interesting. Volvidon? Ooh. I can make that. Let's see how big this is, because the sword and shield is ginormous. Yeah, these shell, man. Holy crap. These shells are gigantos.
What do you need?
Dude, the gross... There's a lot of insect glaives that are just hit and miss for me. Because at the end of the day, there has to be like this skinny pole bit to it, and I don't appreciate that. But... what in the hell? That looks cool when it's on your back. Holy crap. Some of those look really cool. Volvidon. Oh, that looks interesting. That is sick.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Why is this guy giving me shade right now? That's cool. I love the Goss Heroic. Design-wise, that's my favorite monster so far. From like new monsters to Monster Hunter Rise. I love that. That's so cool. What else do we care about? Anything? Oh, that's the ginormous one. I've seen this before. Fish stick. That's neato burrito. This looks like shit. I hate this. Just get rid of the Monster Hunter. Okay. I do appreciate this more than the Monster Hunter World Baroth Blades, but it is not that much of an upgrade, guys. Look at that. Isn't that cool? This is cool. But it makes me feel like the metal part is kind of more pretty than effective, you know? Does that make sense? Tell me I can look at it. What the hell happens here? Does it extend? I thought that's the whole point of, That's cool. The whole point of great swords is that they don't extend except for the
My hammer's ready.
handle. Classic. That looks really cool. This is a Basarios. I like that they kept the Eager Cleaver in.
There's plenty of time.
A lot of these are in that looks so good, dude. Holy crap. That looks so good. That's insane affinity. I would love to farm a bit of berry off. Anyway. It's a what? You can't Basarios right now. Why can't I? Ah, okay, so you can buy more. So thank you to the person who said you can actually buy the different ones, because holy crap. So I think, I love a Golshad, but it's blunt. Okay, there we go. This is what I want. Oh boy. Thank God. Let's buy the rest. Yeah, I definitely prefer how World does insects. This is even simpler, but Worlds was simple. And I don't know, like you shouldn't ever be going into armor stores to buy equipment, you know? In my opinion. It is pretty late, but I will finish out with one more quest. Tomorrow I would like to stream more of 24 the game. Maybe we would complete it but I don't think if I just play for 4 hours we would. But yeah. We will do that tomorrow. I definitely want to kill more Gosharags. Cause that was amazing. I can do this now. Frick it, let's do it. We hate our life anyway.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, it sounds like there's going to be at least another urgent quest after these 6-star quests, so I will still have more Monster Hunter Rise. How this will work, I would like to complete every village quest for every Monster Hunter name, like every village quest line. And then also stream other stuff. Now for Monster Hunter Freedom, I sort of stopped a little bit early. I didn't complete the village quests in that game, but I was getting a little bit tired of it. I'm excited to go back to it when I do, but Monster Hunter Rise is just... it's so much easier to play. I think I have to go back to these modern games after playing these older ones, because holy crap. This is so much... it's just easier. There's a lot of stuff missing, probably. And there's a lot of things that I think are too simple, but... man, it's just... it feels good to just jump in and hunt stuff. And feel like I'm making progress. And I hunted quite a few Magnamolas at this point, but it didn't feel like I had to farm them for days. And at the end of the day, it's just faster. But then, having access to these weapons with extended movesets and, you know, more to them than just dodging and hitting once an hour, can't be beat, in my opinion. What the frickadoodah? I accidentally hit R2. Sorry, LZ. RZ? ZR. Rick. He's gonna growl, that's okay. I'm tired of everything rubbing against my body, making me think it's bugs. It's freaking me the frick out. I really guess you can't break their backs though, I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna vibe call it. Unless I break their back. Oh, I didn't eat? That's not good. We'll see how this develops. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, if you do that, man, you're no better than the fucking Gen 1 Rathalos. He do be flying, don't he? Oh, I thought he was gonna fireball there. You're about to send me off this cliff, ain't you? I will say I like that they kind of upgraded some of these older monsters' movesets just ever so slightly, because it fits in line with the more fast-paced nature and stuff of Monster Hunter Rise over like World. I'm very curious now though. I'm assuming Monster Hunter Wilds would stay closer to World than Rise, but I'm not actually sure. Let me get... No! Okay. I'm not gonna prioritize his tail, I'm just gonna whack him. If we break anything, we break it. I'm just trying to kill him now. Huge. Okay, that combo went on way longer than it felt it should have. That's okay. I'm gonna use a big boy because I'm scared at this point. What the hell just broke? Oh, darn! He almost killed me. That's crazy. I wasn't full health, but that was a fireball or something that hit me, and I have the highest fire defense out of all my defenses. Rats. Oh, what the hell? Wow, thanks, buddy. Somebody did that for me. Oh, there's a fucking flash fly? What in tarnation? Man, I need to repair. Okay. I've never done this. I've never used the Mouse Wheel in Rise so far. Basically, still in Monster Hunter World and Rise, you can't use items while your weapon is out. But if you have, if you use the mouse, if you use the item wheel, as opposed to the item scroll bar. So if you see that wheel and if you use your right mouse, you can basically use you can use a whetstone immediately on any of your weapons. And let's see if you can heal. Nope. Puts away your weapon if you heal, but that's crazy that it basically just lets any weapon repair. That's so, like, forward-thinking. Very nice of them to do that, because very clearly they got rid of that functionality for every other item. But basically, oh my god. Is that his head? I thought his corpse lined up perfectly with his tail, but, it's a bit flipped in it. Okay, let's go to the big map. Big map. We're gonna go eat so that we can get some bonus health and stamina. Don't really care about the stamina, but I do want the health. As you can see, I almost died last time. Polisher. Hell yeah, we got all of them. Zenogre. They're coming for you. Where's my dog? I'm not losing. I just had to connect to chat. Just want to make sure my stream didn't die. 4 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely calling it after this quest, though. I'm only a third of the way through it, but that's okay. It's a big quest. It's a fun quest to end on, I imagine. And I'll go a little bit longer than 4 hours, which is fine. I'm not, like, super upset about it. No! Okay, thank God. Scheisse, man. Oh, I didn't fight him with a fucking insect glaive. I don't even know... how tough his skin is, you know? His hide. I see my insect is blue. I don't know what that means. Also, I wish my fucking buddies would heal me. Okay, Zenogre's gonna kill me. Maybe I go swap to my switch axe. Damn, why is he doing so much damage? I'm really uncomfortable. This is kind of a cool boss too. The thing I liked about Monster Hunter stuff is that there's just a lot of like, even if it's silly like fantasy magic BS, they try to come up with actual ecology. So you see all these sparks and stuff. It's basically this dog monster has nothing to do with electricity. Can't control electricity, but he harnesses electricity bugs. So why can these bugs have electricity? I don't know, but he basically gets all of his electric powers by calling these bugs to him, which is neat. Oh. Almadron. This is cool though, so I feel like you're maybe 50% health when the next monster appears. That's just my guess, I don't know how true that is, how accurate it is. Just keep hitting them, guys. Eventually they will die, hopefully before I do. Well, maybe not. If I was stunned there, I would be dead. Yep, one more hit. I would have stunned me. Are you done with this corner, bro? Because I'd like to fight you. See how powerful it is to have some sort of earplugs? Basically just prevents you from getting stunned by roars. It's crazy though, they added earplugs to the super buff for Insect Blade. That's insane. That's so strong. Oh, I don't think I iframed that. I think I only survived because of my buddies. That's pretty cool. Oh, I ran out. I love the howling. Think it's time your tail came off, son. You're gonna die soon. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. You can't always cut their tail. It's fine. Shuck fur. So what's next, the Alamudra? Hopefully this one don't take too long. It's already been like 15 minutes for those two. Oh my god, almost 20. It's crazy. Maybe I'm a bit slower than I think I am. Is our buff gonna be running out anytime soon? Get off of the fucking dog! Where the hell did he just go? I require sustenance. That's so stupid. I don't know. I imagine the muddy like waves that he does would do something to me, but they don't seem to. They don't like do damage or stagger me or anything of the like. Darn it. And there he goes. I'm really dying out here. I gotta kill him quick like. I still think I got a lot more to go though. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Hopefully not healing too much. I don't even know what critical strikes look like in this game. Can't see shit. Little backhands are a bit rude at this point. Can your stupid tree grow faster? Oh shit! Is that his tail? I think I actually dodged like one frame of that attack. Huge! Did not mean to waste a potion after I killed him, but that's okay. Cool, so that was just a free additional Gathering Hall advancement quest. I don't know why it's allowing me to do all those, but it's fun. I wanted more Zinogre parts, so hopefully this gives me a couple of those. I would really like to fight more Bossorogs. Gossorogs? Almudron Plate, hell yeah. Oof. I apologize for the yawns, the lack of energy. Once again, I will be back tomorrow, unless something crazy happens. No more 24 the game. I don't have a VOD command, I don't think. Which is funny, I set something up on Stream Elements, I don't think it was VODs. Yeah. But I do have VODs. You can watch them on Twitch. They're here for 2 months or however long. But otherwise, where did my freaking chat go, dude? I just had a wait. Oh, I got a commendation. Hell yeah, that's huge. Hello, Jerry. I'm just leaving. But yeah, all my VODs will be on YouTube. And I record locally, so they're much higher quality than anything you'll ever see on Twitch, even live. But But yeah, so the 24 VOD is up. This will be up tomorrow. A large horde of rampage and monsters is threatening the village. Cool. What is it? An apex. It's powerful monster lords over an enormous territory. When Hoj has a look on his face, it means you must be real careful. Okay. Arzuros is the apex predator? Alright, if you say so. That must be... I wonder if that's like high rank. You've been lurking? Thanks for the lurking, Jerry. Thanks for coming out of the lurk. I guess you didn't say hi, did you? You just danced.
Hello.
But I will take that as you saying hi. Part of your defense of the rampage, your target is an apex Arzuros. So this is,
Special quest is coming for you.
multiplayer stuff, so I'm not gonna do it for a while, but that's crazy that we've done so much village quests that we're about to do an urgent quest for the Gathering Hub. Hopefully more 24 the game tomorrow. If there's no 24 tomorrow, I don't know what else I would do, and I would play it on Wednesday, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to play it Wednesday and Tuesday just to finish the game this week. So there's probably a lot more of that coming.
How are you doing?
Can I make anything cool yet? I really like this long sword. I can make it? Oh no, fuck. I was thinking of the Barioth sword. I just got so excited for no reason. Damn, does that not look cool? What is it called? This. That's, like, awesome. I love the Barioth stuff. Anything cool that we can make? Oof. I'm gonna do more Gosharog. I don't know if it'll be offline or what, but that's just too cool for me to pass up. I want the sword and shield for this too. I want everything for this. What a cool armor set. Yeah. I'll stop talking now. Bye forever, everybody. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody today. No, not today, I won't. Have a fantastic rest of your Monday and rest of your week. Streams Tuesday and Wednesday. Is this a bit too low? I don't know where I was sitting. You should be able to see my Nami. I gotta move her more over. Bye. Bye, guys. Check out the new emotes. They're so freaking pretty. Thanks again, Schultz, for the emotes. Let's kill this. We're ending now. And let's listen to... Have I still not... Oh, I did. I was about to freak out at myself for not adding this. Yeah. See you guys again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for anybody who hung out. If you lurked, if you said hi, if you chatted, if you didn't. I appreciate you. That's all. Bye. Bye. Bye.